refuse that soul. Someone will make me do crazy shit. When have I ever forced you to do that? Give me my place back, hey, I won't take your special place. Still, the world is not so tight right. Strike back, get them out of your way. You don't care if along the way's a little sacrifice. Strike back, get them out of your way. Don't melt in the world, find you a way. Give that back, nobody will miss it. I just say I'm the stupid body, do it out of turn. I say give back that, cause nobody denies it. You and I both just have refused that soul. You are not me, you're not alone. You are not my downfall either. If your voices will fill the sky, I'll take the wasteland, but I won't be alone, never. Strike back, get them out of your way. You don't care if along the way's a little sacrifice. Strike back, get them out of your way. Don't melt in the world, find your own way. Let's go and step it body, let's go and step it body, let's go and step it body, step it body, step it body. Strike back, get them out of your way. You don't care if along the way's a little sacrifice. Strike back, get them out of your way. Listen to your heart, not the voice in your head. Get them out of your way. If along the way's a little sacrifice. Strike back, get them out of your way. Don't melt in the world, find you a way.
And there we go. I remember to unmute myself. But what is up, everybody? How we all doing on this fine Thursday? Yeah, today's Thursday. Perfect. Let's see. We of course got Anthony, and that's all we got right now, which is fine. That happens. But yeah, we got little IRL stuff going on behind the scenes. Well, first of all, let me get the background music on. Tab. That should be good. But a little IRL stuff going on. I'm trying to get on disability, so that's been... I started that process, so that's fun. So here's to hoping your boy gets it, because I got conditions that prevent me from working, which suck. And also a little bit of, No, I haven't, Lewis. I have not. It's on my to-watch list. I just haven't had time, because I've been focusing on other shit. But, fuck, what was I gonna say? But yeah, I started the process of getting on disability, just so I could at least have money coming in, because it's hard for me to maintain work because of my conditions and to work consistently. So yeah, that's been... I just spoke with the representative today. I'm going through a representation agency. I won't say which one though, because you know, privacy and all that shebang. Okay. Hopefully the audio is good. I listened back to the last stream. My audio was god awful. What the fuck? Yeah, hopefully you get it, Anthony. I know it can be a very, very lengthy process. Because, especially under this new administration, they are not making it easy. But of course, that's why I'm going through representation agency. They're doing... No. You're getting it wrong, Lewis. He wage quit it. He didn't rage quit. He wage quit it. It wasn't making the dough. But I was, and of course to do a little housekeeping, I was gonna have a guest on, but it appears that she's not available right now, and I can't do my show. Well, I'm gonna do it anyway because I understand that she's got other stuff going on. Oh, I got a DM on. Sorry, had a do. Yeah, that's what he did. He did rage quit. And of course I figured for this, yes, definitely, it is a lengthy process. And of course I know Vanguard's gonna be streaming. And I don't know if he's gonna move it or if he's gonna to another day, but I know that today is like his only day off, so I might do a co-stream. I might check up and see what he's doing. Might join in on the fun and do a little co-stream and give something on our and yeah, because he's streaming in like 30 minutes. Okay, I'm trying to think. I could do something else. You know what, chat? I will leave it up to you. Do you want me to react to This Is How You Don't Play Cyberpunk another day, or do you want me to do some of it and then just then bring along my guest I was gonna have on? Because either way, it's wonder if Iviga will come back. I don't know if Iviga will come back. Honestly. I'll have to see. Yeah, but I don't know when my guest is gonna be back. So you know what? While I wait, because I don't know when she'll be back, I might as well check up and see what the bad man is up to. You know what? Let's see what Vanguard's up to. Vanguard, he's got a stream for today, then he's got a stream for tomorrow. Looks like he's gonna be playing more Halo, which I do not blame him. I do not blame him for wanting to take a break from the bad man. Let's see. Oh, an update on the Dario situation. I should watch that video in my spare time. Let's see. Nope. You know what? I might as well go to my usual source. Let's see what Stort Hogan has put out. Last video was 2 weeks ago. Of course. I want to go to duty. Yeah, I wish I could have been around for that, but I had jury duty, so I had to be at the So basically what happened was, you know, I got summoned, and then my juror number was in a pool, and in that pool, my number got picked. So I had to pretty much go into the office. It was like 1 through like 200. I did see some of those videos. Hold on. I cannot spell. Let's see. That's 2 weeks ago. That's 4 days ago. I already watched that one. I've not seen this one. 21 minutes. Okay, let's go on a detour. Let's go on a detour.
Journey, cursed undead. I am the last king. He found, but in the
Already off to a bad start. And dead.
Annoying. I lost all of the others, and this one head comes after me. One head.
The rest of them, the stupid NPC invader, the rest of them I lost.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
There's another bridge here I need to cross. Is that it there? That's it there.
And fell to his death.
Good start. Here they come. So when you walk over here, somehow you aggro guys with torches. And then they come after you. Which is good, because I need these torches and they're dropping them. Look. Wait. Oh, you're kidding. The items phase through and you don't get them.
What a complete ripoff.
Oh god.
How the hell, how do they aggro from the other side of the map and come over here? That's insane, but they do. See, they're coming for me right now. How do they aggro from the other side of the map? Got it. Oh, it was a poison throwing knife. I didn't get that one. That one phased through. I was mashing, I didn't even get it.
I was mashing.
Nope, you didn't drop anything. It's hilarious that the items pass through the wall, the ground. Like again, the game is how old? They never patched that to fix it so that your item doesn't pass.
Why would they? This is why community patches are a thing. They fix bugs from developers that no longer update their game. If you want this bug to be fixed, look for a community patch. I guarantee they exist for Dark Souls 2.
Through the floor, they couldn't be bothered to fix it. Perfect. How is this a dead end? I don't even understand this. How am I in a dead end right now? There's no way back?
You can go back the way you came. Have you ever thought about that?
I guess not. I guess we got a homeward bone and try again. I somehow missed it. Yeah. I honestly don't remember. There's an idol up there. We couldn't get up there. Yeah, I don't see a way to do this. We're stuck. Nope. There's an idol over there. No way to get to it. Yeah, this sucks. Here she is. But where's the goddamn save room? This is what we gotta figure out. Where is the save room? Is this it?
We gotta figure it out.
It's not open from this side.
Not even fighting, just running away
How
like
the
a little
fuck do I
bitch.
get in it?
Explore? Have you ever thought about just exploring, Phil?
Where the fuck does it open from? How do I do this? This is pissing me off. I just want to get this area done. I know there's items in here I need and shit, and I can't figure this out. This is driving me crazy. I don't see a way to do it from here, so maybe you don't do it from here. All right, does anyone see it? I don't see a way to do it from here. This looks like it's all blocked. I don't see a way to do it. Adam Outlaw, there's literally a bonfire right here. It's in this room. But you need to open this door from the other side, see? I have the key, but I don't know how to fucking get to it.
Look
It's driving
around.
me nuts. I want to do it. You can only get it from the upper floor.
So how do we get to the upper floors?
Explore? You could do that.
How do we do it?
Well, it's homeward bone. We're going to end up using all my homeward bones here. Seriously, we are. No, I don't know how to raid on YouTube. Took a half an hour, but we got it done. That was frustrating, but hey. All right, so Doors of Pharaohs, take 2, right? I didn't want to light a torch. What the hell? Not what I wanted to do. Guys, if you are enjoying Dark Souls 2 today, please support the stream. Remember, today we're opening packs of the One Piece trading card game for the first time ever. We're going to see what the cards look like. We're going to have a good time. Please support the stream. Let's get more milestones so we can open more packs at the end of the
Milestones. You mean goals? Because that's what it sounds like. It sounds like you got goals.
stream. Right now we're only doing 2. Let's get 3 or 4. All right, let's go. What do you mean I don't thank people for memberships? Of course I do.
Are you sure about that, Phil?
Always thank people for memberships. How dare you even say that? That's actually quite insulting. You would say I don't. I always thank people for memberships.
Yeah, unless it's like a new one. If it's a resub, no, fuck you. It doesn't count towards the fucking milestones, cause reasons. Explain to us again why you're successful.
You dick. What a dickhead. Man, I don't remember at all which one to do. I think I only have one lock stuff. But there's like a million options. Ugh.
Does anyone remember the right one to do in this area? Because I'd like to do it and get it done, but...
Look at
Look up a guide.
this. Look at all the options. Oh my god. Ridiculous.
So where was it? You guys are saying that there is a Estus shard in this area, right?
Someone had said that there's one here, but now I don't know. Someone had said that there is an Estus shard in this area, because I swear I remember one. But now the person who said it is gone and not saying anything. Let's see. We gotta fight these stupid mastodons. I think there's a bonfire right past them. Up there, if I remember correctly. Not these. I think... Oh, they are real.
And got absolutely
Wow,
fucking
I
bodied.
couldn't see her move. That's great. There was no way to see or move. The camera literally froze in the guy's body, so there was no way to tell. Amazing gameplay, right? Terrible shit. Can't see anything. Guys, we are incredibly close to our 150 milestone and opening more One Piece cards at the end of the stream. Can we get to it right now?
Right now, guys. Give me money right now. Open up the wallet. Oh my god. I'll never understand why Phil does what he does.
Let's go. Let's get some momentum going. We're so close to doing it. Let's just get to it right now. Come on, let's get a sub, a little super chat.
Maybe some kicks?
All right, let's get to it.
Oh my god. I'm so glad that I rarely tune into the bad man. I don't know, Anthony. I really don't. You gonna fight? No, you're just gonna run like a little bitch.
There's
Got
an
it.
item over here, somewhere on the outside of the castle.
What's up, Rainbow? Yeah, who is this we? Is this we in the room with us right now? And he's just running like a bitch.
How do I get in?
Maybe fight the enemies off and
I
then
don't remember
explore.
how to get in. Shit.
And he backed himself into a corner. And he's dead.
Killed him in the goddamn dark. Didn't see a fucking thing.
Okay, he's running around in the dark. Not even trying to fight everything.
I'm in danger!
That was a good one.
Holy shit.
Oh my. Yep. He's getting bodied. He's getting bodied.
Stuff.
Not even trying to fight. Alright, he's fighting back a little bit. Killed 2. Killed 3. So far, he's off to a pretty decent start. He's killed 3 enemies. And he's dead.
No.
I'm even trying to clear the room, and the act also tries to.
Mozzie, if you haven't noticed, I'm completely ignoring any of the drama in any of the chats. I'm just playing the game. I don't care about this nonsense these people are talking about.
Let's see, I'm alright, and I learned that there's a lot of new stuff in Doctor Who. I have not enjoyed listening for how to. Oh, that's awesome.
Has nothing to do with me. You gotta love that people try to start drama on a gameplay stream of Dark Souls 2. It's like, what are you talking about? Thank you, Autry. Thanks to you, we're now at 3 packs to open on this stream, and then Starshine Radiance just gifted a membership.
That gets us to 153.
So the way it works is every 50 bucks is a milestone. Currently, we're opening 3 packs of the brand spanking new One Piece cards on this stream. If we get to 200 in the next 40 minutes, 50 minutes, it'll be 4 packs. It's the first time we're ever seeing these cards, so it's going to be cool to explore them and see what they look like.
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead. I am Petra, the last king. He found, but in the
And here he comes. Getting bodied. And dead.
Annoying. I lost all of the others, and this one dickhead comes after me. One dickhead. The rest of them, the stupid
Yeah, Phil is a drama.
NPC invader. The rest of them, I lost. So fucking annoying. What even poisoned me?
Darts that shot out of the wall. That's what poisoned you.
I don't even know what poisoned me. You gotta love the idiots. I forgot to frick the ring again. God damn it.
What?
You gotta love the idiots. I forgot to frick the ring again. God
Frick?
damn it. You gotta love the idiot saying, why is he running through face tanking everything? I have a torch. This mod I can't see because of the lighting. I
Then uninstall it.
have to run through everything like this, or else I'll never ever get through it. Like literally, I will never get through this area if I fight everything. It's just not possible.
It is possible. You just suck.
I hit the wall, he can easily hit me. Piece of shit.
And why?
Why are you attacking the wrong fucking direction? God, this game sucks.
Let's see that again. Okay, he dodged. And he accidentally hit attack.
Why are you attacking the wrong fucking direction? God, this game sucks. Why would you attack the wrong direction in a room with two giant fucking dudes? Seriously, it's a room.
I mean, Phil, you would love to be in a room with giant fucking dudes. With two giant dudes. That's your dream. No. He is Eric Cartman just without any of the charm. And even then, that's an insult to Eric Cartman.
Room with two giant bosses. I'm locked onto the bosses. I press attack, turn around, and attack backwards at the wall.
You rolled out of the way of the attack, and you hit the attack button. It's user error. What the fuck?
Dark Souls 2, folks. What a great game, huh?
Yeah, Eric Cartman's at least funny.
I knew there was a mimic here somewhere.
Oh, he tried cheesing it.
You saw that, right? Dark Souls 2 glitch. I'm behind the mimic attacking it, and it acts like I was opening the chest and eats me. How is that fucking possible? Are you insane? That made no sense whatsoever what just happened. A stupid...
Yeah, but it was funny. It was funny. You got fucking owned.
Dark Souls 2 glitch. Dumb. That was absolutely dumb. But yeah, pumpkin pie, it's just okay. My wife loves it. I don't. To each their own. If you love pumpkin pie, good for you.
But I prefer a nice, cinnamon.
What? Huh? I'm sorry, just after hearing that, my brain just stopped working. My brain just refused to process it. I have nothing to say.
Okay, my souls are here.
And he's about to die.
What the fuck happened?
You got
So
back
it
to
glitched
the corner.
again. I did kill it this time. So the mimic is dead. If I go back, the item should be there.
12 seconds later.
Where's the item? The item disappeared. I didn't get it? Somehow I didn't get it. Explain that. I didn't get the item. I killed the mimic and the item just disappeared from the game.
Oh, Vanguard moved to stream? Oh, okay. So that would be... fuck. He moved it to, like, 1 my time. That's fair.
Like, where the fuck is it? Where'd the item go?
Hey, what's up, Dash Pie? Been a hot minute since I've seen you in my chat.
Oh my
And
god.
bodied.
Opponentpedia says the next boss has a unique gimmick where it can spawn invaders. I'm well aware, Mirror Knight, and I can't do it because people are hacking my game. So it's just gonna spawn NPCs. It's not gonna spawn real humans, and there's nothing I can do about that.
That's the fault of the trolls who keep hacking.
I mean, you could just play it off. I mean, he could just play it offline, but that requires using thoughts, logic, and reason, and we don't have time for that DSP-based gaming.
Still hits me.
Will he get by it again? Most likely. Yeah, but of course, thankfully the edits are making this fucking tolerable. If I'm watching like something like Duty or Raw Fill, then yeah, I go to 1.25. But for someone like Mighty D, I keep it at normal speed. Cause at least he edits it pretty fucking well. That's just my opinion.
It couldn't move.
So how do I get it back? If the item despawns, how do you get it? You can never get the item from the Mimic? That's stupid as shit.
And once again, more hand-holding.
So much for the Looking Glass Knight. In the original Dark Souls 2, he completely kicked my ass.
Uh-huh.
But I had to leave this with summons off. I have to leave it online off. I had to, because he
Which you could have done so from the beginning.
would have been summoning the hacker. And then the boss is unbeatable. So 100%, that is the asshole's fault. I would love to play that fight for real, but I can't because of the hacker. So now that fight was super easy, right? Oh, is that true? Only New Game Plus has the actual invader boss? It would have been like that no matter what? Oh. I didn't know that. I thought that it was real invaders during the boss fight no matter what.
I think he's getting it. Yeah, I think he's getting it confused with the Demon Souls boss. I think that's what's going on. Because I know in Demon Souls, there's one of the bosses is you summon an invader instead of like fighting like an actual like NPC boss.
Why is my torch gone again?
Is it the rain, maybe?
Fight no matter what.
Alright, torch is... And it went out because of the rain.
Why is my torch gone again?
Because it's raining.
Is it the rain, maybe?
No, it's because it's noon somewhere in Finland, and it's fucking snowing. Of course it went out because of the fucking rain. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Wow!
Freaking ruin sentence.
And he's about to get bodied. He's gonna get bodied. He's gonna get bodied. It's coming. He's about to die. And
So many ruin sentinels in that room.
why is Phil an ableist slur? Because he is one. He just doesn't want to admit it.
Oh, come on. I don't care about losing the souls. I care about the fact that it wouldn't even let me kill one fucking enemy. The game is so stupid.
Then fight them. You could fight them.
Yeah, I can't kill one enemy. I'm not overpowered, you idiot. You're extremely overpowered and you're still done. I'm not overpowered, dunce. I'm not even using a good build. I'm basically just fucking about.
Yeah, I was making a joke. Dasher Pie.
I got some kind of a ring. Something stone ring +1.
And dead again.
In the hall with the ruined sentinels, where we are, there's an openable door with one sentinel in it. If you get in it and hit the floor, it unlocks a hidden area that has one of the bonfires. Okay.
I don't know which room it is. I need to know which room it is.
Yeah, I need to know specifically which room it is. As you walk in, it's on left side, right side, which number?
I am literally facepalming right now. I am literally facepalming. Phil, you're...
It's gonna be this one.
Yeah, he is a celibate.
It's the far left. It's this one right here.
Yeah, it's gonna be impossible now because I got all the ruin sentinels out. That's done. I can't do it. See?
Well, then maybe fight them and work your way through it. It's not that difficult of a concept, my guy.
Can't do it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it.
Like it's two strategies, or just either face tank it, or just run away. There's no in between. There's no any sort of thought cohesion behind it. Yeah, it's stupid gamer stuff's ad. I don't need that right now.
Because there's no way to just fight one-on-one anymore. The room is ruined because all the doors are open. So I would have needed to know to open that door specifically first, not last. See, I can't do anything. I'll never kill an enemy. Yeah. There's no way I can do that, Onopedia. He says, lure the sentinels out one by one. I have 4 minutes of a torch. Not even, I have 3. So basically, I can't do this because of the way, the way this game is designed. Unlike other Souls games, it's insanely poorly designed. You need to already know how to do the fun.
Yeah, that's true, Rainbow. At least you had fun, unlike Phil here, who seems to suck fun out of the room just by existing.
Room before you're in the room. Okay, I got him. It might work there. It worked. It didn't work. It lit the torch. It lit the fucking torch instead of the door.
And get bodied.
It lit the torch instead of the door. Again, geniuses who are saying, don't go all the way to the back, they won't all aggro. I need to go to the back to open the fucking door, which is the point of me being in there, and I don't have a torch. I need to use the torch. I have.
Just wait till you see, this is how you don't play Sekiro. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun.
I have to rush. I have 3 minutes left. I don't know why people are so dumb. God, people are dumb. How did that not work? Are you kidding? He was right in front of me. I swung, and it bounced off of literally nothing. There's nothing there, and it bounced instead of hitting the enemy.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Rainbow. Here's the thing. That would imply Phil has the bravery to swallow. I've now scarred you all. I regret nothing. Oh, we're almost at 19K bans. Let's go. Well, that was certainly it. That was certainly entertaining. Hey, what's up, Drax? I was gonna watch Phil play Cyberpunk, but my guest isn't here, and I don't know if she will be. I could do a little bit of reacting and then bring her on later, but definitely when I react to Baldur's Gate 3, I'm 100% gonna have her on. But let's see. I might as well do the Cyberpunk reaction. Might as well react to part of it. Bring her on later. If I do a gameplay stream, I definitely am gonna be doing either some FF stuff or be doing some fuck. I'm trying to think. I'll figure it out. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead while I wait for my I would wait for my guest, but like I said, she might be out all day. I don't know what she's got going on, but I at least want to get this started. I'm not going to react to the whole thing because I got some stuff I want to do tonight in 14 that I want to do, but so I'll probably go to like 5 my time and then hop off, get something to eat.
Would, but we finally made it.
I'm still alive for the launch of this game. Not to kill myself.
Oh God, it sounds so fast at 1.25. Maybe it's just me.
So Spartan King, no. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not immortal, and I am just as susceptible to sickness, disease, old age, death as all of you.
And keep in mind, this is pre-PC era. This is before he got his gaming PC. And before he somehow talked much fucking slower. I don't get it.
So now, ladies and gentlemen, I have a secret I need to reveal to all of you. I, too, am immortal. I'm actually a demigod like Cassandra, and I've lived many, many lifetimes. And this lifetime in particular, I've chosen to be a content creator on the internet, but I've done many, many things.
And not to mention, my PC does not like it when I play certain games on stream while streaming at the same time. I just don't get it. And with this new layout, I'm trying to figure out how I would do gameplay plus me playing a game while watching Phil. I need to figure that out. It's like next time I stream.
In the past, and press circle to continue. Press start or options to continue. Okay, what else do I gotta press to continue next? Agent M1K3 did 100-bit cheers. What console are you playing on? PS5. It says right in the title of my stream today, PlayStation 5. To make Cyberpunk 2077 and its future expansions and content as good
Yeah, Culture really calls it to his brain. Slower speech will happen. Yeah, true. That is true, Drax.
as possible, can we collect your data? Fuck
And this was, yeah, this was 2020. This was during COVID.
off. Okay, let's go to settings first.
Yeah, because, you got so many options to go through on console.
Tutorials on, skipping dialogue, skip by line. Nudity sensor, yes. I don't want to have any videos fucking flag.
Okay, much like DMC5, Kingdom Hearts 3, this will be I'll play through where DSP is only playing it because it's a hot new hyped up game, not because he has any genuine interest or cares about enjoying it, which is true. He's had to stick up his ass about this game for a month, and now he's going to nitpick it to oblivion. This game has a lot of valid things to critique, but DSP is going to dismantle the whole thing. Yeah? Hit the nail round the head, outsider.
I don't want to have anything taken down. I don't want my stream getting fucking shut down. You see, like, I just want to relax and play the game, and sadly, with it... Let's make loud, blaring fucking music in our menu so you can't even concentrate, right?
You could turn it down. That's an option. Imagine being a cat and you can't leave the house, so you're stuck with Phil and smell the bleh. Thank you for that image, Drax. Thank you for that mental image that I'm absolutely gonna pour bleach in my fucking eyeballs and ear holes now. So go to the fucking corner.
I'm a loud asshole. How do you not hear me?
Mostly intact.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, thank God this gets sped up.
Okay, everyone's like, oh, but Phil, everyone else is playing with all that shit enabled. Yeah, but everyone else isn't me. Okay, you have to
Oh, look, Phil's a special boy.
understand that. Everyone else doesn't have hundreds of fucking internet trolls who false flag all their shit constantly just to be fucking pieces of human garbage. So I don't want to deal with that. I just want to be able to fucking enjoy the game and not have to deal with constant issues. So that's why I'm turning on all that shit. Okay.
Or Phil, you could just leave it on. Just saying.
Conversalist cheers. Would you upload yourself to a computer and move to Mars with Musk? What? Elon Musk? I don't want to be as far away from fucking Elon Musk as possible.
Yeah, you know what, Phil? I'll at least give you a dub on that one. It's not a big one. It's not a big one. But it's a dub nonetheless. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near Elon Musk as well, considering that he abuses ketamine.
The the guy's a fucking weirdo pothead. I don't want to fucking deal with that guy. And that makes us hit the tips goal for today. So we don't even have to talk about it. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Battle Duck. And we need a vest pole, so I'll have to set that up. I don't even know if we have mods today. We do. There's King Gogan. Awesome. King Gogan, could you please set up a vest pole, everything but platinum, please? Okay, back to what we were doing.
Okay.
Do we have any mods around today? Yeah, that music was absolutely obnoxious in the fucking menu. Okay, let's get started. Select difficulty level. Normal, hard, very hard. What is it on by default?
You pick one.
Or there is no default.
There is no default. You just pick one.
To select one. Yeah, there is no default. I can just pick it. So I'm not gonna do easy.
It would fit your playstyle, Phil, because you do suck.
Enemies will have all the tools at their disposal to take V on. Primarily, only enemies at higher level will prove a challenge. Combat is a substantial challenge. Effective use of perks, cyberware, combat gadgets, and consumables. I'm gonna go with normal. Normal should be the default experience. So there we go. Needs to avoid all of it. Okay. Now I could be completely wrong. I'm just guessing. I'm gonna pick Street Kid just because I fucking just feel like picking something. Okay. That sounds good. If you're a renegade, it's probably because you grew up in the mean streets. You were doing crimes and stuff to survive, and that's how you. Yeah, I like that. Okay. All right. Well, obviously, I'm gonna do a dude.
Ew, female V is better. Fuck you. It's one of those rare things where female V just has better delivery. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Also, I'm a huge Judy simp. I love Judy, but I also love Pan Am. So male V, Pan Am, female V, Judy. It's pretty bad.
Actually, this body type is already exactly like me. Like,
V is in shape. You're a Tubkins.
to a T. This is exactly how my body looks.
No, it's not.
So I don't need to change much. Crew cut. Ew! Oh no! Oh no! That's your modern day fucking popular teen streamer right there, right?
Lord help me.
You're fucking every streamer tries to have the same haircut. There it is.
Yeah, and Tally is my wife in Mass Effect.
Oh god, it looks like a wig.
Oh god. What? Why do you have to make your V ugly?
You really don't have a big nose. I guess this is the biggest nose. Alright, we'll go with that. That's hideous.
You big nose freak.
Man, there goes the stream.
Blackman C-Type did 100-bit cheer. He said, "Hi, I've been watching Jack play this since yesterday. I'm looking forward to seeing you play it. Hopefully you like it." And Code Carnage, a streamer who reminds me of you, actually appears in the game as Gary the Prophet. Oh boy. I always love it when I play a game and there's other references to other content creators.
Yeah, that's fair, Drax.
Darth Tater to me $2 said, "If you could eat one fast food chain for the rest of your life, what would it be? I don't know and I don't care. That's not what we're talking about today."
Wow, just answer the question. Like, I'll answer the question. I'll answer the question, no problem. One fast food chain I would need for the rest of my life, Wendy's. Wendy's has really good chicken. There, that's all you need to say, Phil.
Because we're playing a game. You are my bitch. Thank you for the...
Do you really want to know, Edge? Do you really want to know? It's Phil. I'm just watching him play fucking, Cyberpunk back when that came out in 2020.
Free money, dummy. And you can lick my balls. MVG Stuff Cheers says, "Can chat vote on the size of your character's genitals?"
Here we go. This is gonna be funny.
No.
So hilarious. My sides are just splitting.
Stupid. Okay. So, character skills. Each attribute contains a set of skills. Both attributes and skills provide different bonuses depending on your style of play. Skill levels increase as you perform activities associated with them. The maximum level of a skill is limited by the level of the attribute. Alright, shut up. So, body. Body determines your raw physical power. In addition to allowing you to force open doors, each level of body, starting at level 3, adds 5 health points, 3 stamina points, increases damage with fists and gorilla arms, increases damage with melee weapons, decrease a movement penalty while grabbing an enemy, decrease movement while grappling an enemy, and enemy grapple duration. This is fucking too complicated for the beginning of the game.
Okay. Let's go back. The game explains to you, like, hey, body adds health. Body adds stamina. It increases your damage with your fists and gorilla arm, which is a, cyber mod that you can get. Increase damage with melee weapons. Decrease movement penalty while grappling an enemy. And wielding an HMG by 5%. So you can wield HMGs more. Or more efficiently, I should say. And then increase movement penalty when grappling an enemy duration by 5 seconds. See? It just flat out tells you what this stat point does. It makes you more physically fit.
Intelligence determines your net running proficiency. Every level of intelligence will increase cyber deck rank. How the fuck are you supposed to know what any of this is?
Okay. Net runner. If you've had any experience with the TTRPG, you will know that net running is hacking. So intelligence is going to be your good stat for if you want to be, say for example, a hacker. In my case, whenever I do my Nomad run for the 15th millionth time, because I just love playing Nomad, I go with body, I go with reflect, I go with technical ability. Those are my good stats. Everything else, I also invest in, because there are some certain perks that, well, at least in the rework, that I want to have for my build that are super useful. Like, for example, damage with pistols, damage with shotguns, damage with, rifles and SMGs, that kind of stuff. But then again, and of course, I went in with, like, no knowledge of having any sort of... Like, I knew the TTRPG existed, I just never played it. If that makes sense. But even I still understood what each stat meant. Yeah, this is confirmation that Phil can't read. He cannot read at all.
Oh yeah! Definitely I need to increase my cyber deck RAM capacity. What the fuck does that mean? I'm just starting the game.
To put it in D&D terms, it means you're a wizard.
I'm just starting the game. How am I supposed to know what any of this means? You know what? This is so fucking stupid. Here.
And he's just gonna throw together a shit-ass build without any thought process. Lovely. Lovely, 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 lovely.
Bunch of points to put in. Here we go. I want to be maximum cool. And
So, stealth. Got it.
give me there. It's pointless. How I want to be max.
Hold on. See? Here we go. Cool determines your resilience, composure, and effectiveness in operating from stealth. Each level of cool will increase critical damage by 2%, increase all resistance by 1%, increase stealth damage by 10%, reduce the speed at which enemies detect you in stealth by 0.5%, increase monowire damage by 3. Should have gone through and read them all, but, once again, Bill just wants to get to the game without putting any sort of thought process into it.
Maximum cool. And give me there. Points to put in. Here we go. I want to be maximum cool.
Here we go. It's a little blurry. I apologize. I just couldn't get it in time. Playing on melee characters is super fun. Yeah, I just like using guns because I'm a massive gun nerd. Technical abilities represent your technical know-how. It allows you to unlock doors and use tech weapons. Each increases the level of your armor by 5%. I would...
And give me there. It's pointless. How am I going to know what any of this is? I'm just starting the fucking game. It's so dumb.
Look at that build. That build is... It'd be looking like shite.
Dumb. Okay. CM Fool just took me $1.30. Says carrying capacity is based on perks, not body. Okay. Thank you, CM Fool. I don't care. I just randomized it. I just want to play the game at this point. He says, I don't know, something you like doing. I do what I like doing for a living right now. What would I go to school for?
To get a better career? Just a thought.
That's what I want to do when I'm playing the game that I've been waiting, 8 years to play. I want to sit in a fucking menu calculating stat points for about, 2-3 hours because I need to know about the cyber RAM or whatever. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yes, because figuring out what type of build you want to do, that's for fucking nerds. Because, making sure that the fit your play style is absolutely bad, apparently. Oh, boy.
Just fucking... So let me play the game. Holy shit. Oh, it's a digital mirror. It only works while you're actually standing in front of it? Ah. Smile.
I believe this was bugged. Like, if I remember correctly, this was bugged. If you wanted to get a diploma, so you don't age out of streaming. Hey, that's also valid.
He's smiling? That's a smile? That's a smile? Holy shit, scowl. It looks exactly the same. How? Nothing's changing.
God, he made V ugly.
Exactly the same. Let's see here. So, Jack Spartacus just gifted a sub to Black Mage C Time. Congratulations, Black Mage. Thank you, Jack, for the support. John Snow 2015 to me $1.30. So why do you always have a negative opinion towards the game? I don't. I'm making factual observations about what I'm.
No, you no, Phil. You always have a negative opinion towards the fucking game. It doesn't matter. It could be a very highly rated game, getting glowing reviews across the board. You will still find something to bitch about. Remember RE2 Remake? You bitched about that. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Seeing in the game, you could just relax for now. Okay, I'm not gonna kiss the game's butt.
Yeah, you will kiss the game's butt if it gives you a lot of money.
But I'm not gonna be unfair to it either. Holy fucking shit! Relax. Some people just can't control themselves. The parking. Answer, we got a phone call. Who's this?
D? Status.
Oh, it's him.
On location. About to find you.
I'm blocking it. Yo, his face is behind my webcam. Just so you guys know, his face popped up behind my webcam. There doesn't seem like there's anywhere I can put the webcam where it's not gonna block something. But you don't need to see him. He's fucking ugly anyway.
You'll see. I trust him like a brother.
Here, I'm Kirk Sawyer. Ready? Oh, I was gonna lip sync to him, but he's gone now. Oh well. It was Kirk.
Yeah, he kind of did, Drax. He really fucking did.
Bottom. I was supposed to bottom left. Yeah, but there already was stuff on the bottom left, right? So I don't know. I don't know if there's a safe place to put the camera in this game. Okay.
Let's take this piece of wonder tech for a whirl.
Wonder tech.
You're a man of little faith. See? We're rich.
Yeah, it keeps popping up
Now
here.
fire
Oh
her
my
up and
god.
call me when you're underway. Tell you where to go.
I can try bottom left, but that's not gonna work either because then my pop-up messages get blocked. See, it blocks when
Oh
the
my
pop-up message
God.
comes up.
Just pick
There's
a
really
spot.
nowhere I can put the camera for this playthrough. There's just no good place. Nowhere at all. Every time that a contribution comes in, it's gonna block my face if I put the camera here. Yeah, there's like nowhere to go. It definitely can't be upper right. Bottom right has stats. Upper left is the fucking video thing. Like, oh my god.
Maybe you
Dead
should have
center
figured
of
this out
screen.
beforehand on stream, Phil.
Dead center. I don't know. You can't do bottom. Dude, bottom will block the subtitles. See, now I'm blocked. Oh well. Okay, grab one. And up on the D-pad. Healing. Now, you see, now my camera's blocking this. This is ridiculous. Now my camera's blocking that shit. No matter where I put the camera, it blocks stuff. Alright, I don't care about it blocking the fucking camera when people come to talk to you. I don't care. I'm gonna put my camera right here. I don't fucking give a shit.
Zachariah, do you really want to answer to that? Because it would be significantly worse. But I don't think he's going to be replaying Cyberpunk anytime soon.
There's nowhere to put it. I don't care what I block. I'm just putting it here and I'm not moving it again. There. I'm done. I'm not moving it anymore. It's staying right there. Okay. More advanced quick hacks allow you to use the environment or enemies to your advantage. This is exactly like Watch Dogs now. Dude, this is fucking Watch Dogs. The fuck is this?
Alright. Now, he's getting to the tutorial about how the hacking works. This is gonna come up later.
What the hell? To open the ice pick Damon. Demon. Tomato, tomato. I'm not gonna get too nitpicky about it. Recreates code strings by selecting characters from the code matrix. The characters are going to be visible in the buffer. What? The fuck? What are you talking about?
Oh, ice crashed out? I wasn't there for it.
Huh? What?
Now, detonate the grenade.
What?
You're gonna get a lot of what the fuck from me. Oh my god. You selected it!
Okay. Or is it?
See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Under my
Okay.
wise command, you're a real champ. Take your spot on the...
Alright, if you say so. I'm sure I'm gonna remember all this.
You won't, Phil.
Stupid.
And DSP from the future. Oh, Super Blind Man. Rip Super Blind Man. Oh, God. Is he gonna start singing? He's gonna start singing, isn't he? You know, let me switch Discords for just a little bit. I'm gonna hop into controls. I'm gonna hop into here. And just share my screen in case anybody wants to come in. Oh, he did rage quit? Oh, let's go.
Hide the body.
Oh my god, stop singing, Phil.
Shout out to Super Blind Man who did 100-bit cheer.
Shut up, Phil.
Says the future of the game industry wanted to stop by and say hello. Yes, I have to congratulate Super Blind Man today because he got accolades at the Game Awards for being the future of the industry for accessibility. This fucking rave music is great. What's up, Super Blind Man? Good to see you, dude. Nah, he got mentioned. He won an award for 50 people this year who are like, you know, advancing the game industry, and he got recognized for his work.
Yes, Anthony.
Last of Us 2, which is really awesome. So. Okay. What's that?
Oh, I didn't see how he would handle the room under fire. That would have been so good. But it's been boring though.
Components. So as a looter shooter, you shoot the fuck out of everything and then you loot everything. It's like
no.
Like I said, it's like Borderlands.
It's not a looter shooter. He gets to the point where 150 isn't satisfying. He just wants to open packs now. Oh. Why am I not surprised? I'm both surprised and not surprised that 150. Like I am not surprised by the packs part. But I am surprised by him wanting just to exclusively open packs. Dude found his new fucking heroin.
Right? That's what it feels like. Only the graphics are like way better.
We had options here. Bob, you got eyes on this shithole? Anything?
I'm a retard.
Yes, you are, Phil.
Anything over here? We got more items. What's that? That was a new shard the day the tower fell. Read message. Oh my god.
You don't have to read it, Phil. You can just read it in your off time. Like any sane person would do.
There's gonna be a lot of reading in this game, I get the feeling. I really do. In early August 2023, a single event would change the course of history, although it fell against the bloody backdrop of the Fourth Corporate War. The global media still fed on the story for weeks, and could you blame them? A group of terrorists detonated a nuclear bomb, blowing Arasaka Tower to pieces. The terrorist warning came too late. Not all the tower's employees could be evacuated. The blast itself killed and wounded thousands, while the countless others died from radiation sickness. How did the biggest terrorist attack of the 21st century happen? Who was behind the catastrophe? To find the answers, we'll need to first understand the context of that era. The early 2020s was a period of unrest for Night City, and anti-corporate sentiment was at an all-time high. In the epicenter of the city's lawlessness stood the Atlantis Club. It was seen as an island of resistance against the powers that be. Primary megacorporations like Militech or Biotechnica, though the special place in hell was reserved for Arasaka, the Japanese arms.
Oh, 100%, Anthony. He absolutely would be.
City. The kinds of people who frequented the Atlantis felt that corporations hijacked the future and turned people into consumer slaves. Ironically, the pride that two things, capitalism, above most freedom of choice. These people call themselves edge runners, and they position themselves against the corporate world under they declared their own freedom and opposition to the status quo, but derived any peaceful way to meaningful change what they called the system. They reached for more radical methods of self-expression. These people were no strangers to violence. Okay, sounds great. I really wanted to read that.
You didn't have to. You could have saved it for later.
Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, excuse me. It's disgusting. Alright, access your phone menu. Hold on. I got an idea. I have an idea. I think I could fit it here. I think the camera could go here. Because I don't think this has blocked anything. What the fuck is this music? Oh my god. Now wait a minute. I thought I'd put on the setting for no licensed music. Why is it playing? I did. You tell me this song isn't copyrighted? What? How could this song not be copyrighted? It's got lyrics. What? I don't know about this mode. I don't know if I believe it. Well, hopefully it doesn't get claimed.
Let's grab a tight bite.
Copyright music content ID. People are saying, "Look away! Don't look at that ad." I'm the kind of person. I'm so desensitized to ads. I don't even notice them. I'm serious. Like, as we're looking through the city, sometimes I look and I'm so desensitized to advertisements that I don't really see them when they're around. Like, I just kind of ignore them. My mind's been like programmed to just ignore ads. I'm so desensitized at this point to this shit.
Yeah.
Y'all wear white beaters, huh? The white beater club? The white beater gang? It's the white beater knit hat gang. Oh, I guess this guy's wearing a baseball cap. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Those are the same guy. That's two of exactly the same.
He's still playing Champions? Bruh.
Same person. Wait a minute. You gotta be kidding me. No, don't do this to me. No, dude, this is Homefront the Revolution all over again. Two NPCs are identical sitting right next to each other. Come on, dude. No, don't do that again. Don't bring me
They've since passed this, Phil.
back to that game. I can't believe they just did that. It's the same dude. Look. He's got the same scars on his arm and everything. The same NPC sitting next to each other. That's so lazy. Are you kidding me? Fucking lazy shit. That's exactly what Homefront the Revolution did. Cyberpunk pulled a Homefront. That's bad. You know what? No.
Just continue the fucking game, Phil. Don't waste your audience's time.
Okay. My first tweet of the game. Here we go. Okay. My first Twitter post of the playthrough. Identical NPCs. Alright. So that's how you do it on PS5. You basically got to take the picture, then you go to the menu by pressing the home button. You scoot over to where the picture is, and you can tweet.
Yes, we're pig-splaying how tweeting on the PS5 works. Just exactly what I wanted to fucking hear.
Directly from there. It's the first time I've done that. So, everything that I find, I'm gonna document. That's my first lazy-ass thing right there. 2 identical NPCs. Lazy. That's a Homefront the Revolution error right there. No, I'm not trying to find anything wrong with the game. I said I'm not disappointed because there's been nothing wrong yet. There's been no glitches at all. So that was the very first thing that I saw that was stupid, was the 2 NPCs standing next to each other. Go right to the internet. First thing you do when you get home, you read the fucking internet. Okay, messages 3. Until now, the efforts were unsuccessful. The scientists have managed to create artificial intelligences that cannot compare or indeed surpass human intellect. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay.
Thanks, Jag. Much appreciated.
You can now call your vehicle by pressing right on the D-pad. Gotcha. Naki tipped me $3 and said CD Projekt Red paid actual musicians to make.
He always
Cyberpunk,
does.
Which is why you can do it without worrying about copyright. They're actually, you know, paid to do their music for the game rather than a licensing fee, which would get claimed on YouTube. I see. Okay.
Top-notch work, Miguel.
Quick buck, quick buck, quick buck.
Where he's parked, next to Gramsci Burgers. Okay, do my best to talk us up.
What the? Whoa. What the hell? That's a game bug. Alright, that's bug number 2. Well, that's the first bug I've actually encountered that's a major one, right? Here's one.
Yeah, no N-word surprise. I think this was, yeah, this was before we played Returnal. Returnal was 2021.
What the fuck? What is that?
Still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call.
It's like
Maybe you can investigate
overstimulation.
It's the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
Oh my god. This game, seriously, it's becoming like overstimulation. It's like there's too much going on, too many bright neon lights. You don't even know where to look. There's shit going on everywhere. It's confusing. She pops up to talk, but there's neon lights across the way, and then all of a sudden, that hologram was playing. I think what that was like a crime scene investigation where they're trying to replay what happened during a murder investigation or something. But it's all playing at once, and it's like there's too much going on.
The tism is getting to him.
I'm that dude. I'm the simpleton. Oh, okay. At least thanks, guys, for clarifying that I'm the simpleton. Now I feel good about myself. Thanks a lot.
Yeah, please shut up, Phil.
I always love when I come on a stream, I'm enjoying myself, having fun with the game, and my stream audience comes on stream and tells me I'm a simpleton. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. Psycho Killer. Alright, so we saved up, took a break. We're back now.
Took a break and he's still in the. It's still in Act 1.
Scarecrow from Batman.
What the fuck?
I was expecting that. Let's go. Let's just follow the main mission and see what the hell we can find.
I mean, you can't really do much considering you're still, you know, in the beginning of the game.
This is so fucking weird, this game. Like I said, there's like no consistency to how the people are dressed. You know what I mean? Like normally there'd be a cultural consistency. You'd see a different style or whatever.
I don't know. That Mass Effect 3 one is funny by surprising while exposing his inner gay. I know what you're talking about when he romanced the shuttle pilot from 3. I think his name was Carlos, if I remember correctly.
There's nothing like that. Everything's just so random. Chubby Buffalo's barbecue.
Mr. V.
This is Dex. Dexter.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Oh my god, he's supposed to be like what's the name of that rap producer? I forgot, what's his name? Suge Knight? Is it supposed to be like futuristic Suge Knight? I bet.
Mind if I ask you something right off the bat? Would you rather live in pieces, Mr. Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times?
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Made it sound like a child, Phil.
Well, we got our first crash. That's our first crash of the game. Let's tweet it out. Let's tweet it out. Oh, what did I just say? I hit mute the mic by accident. There we go. Came back from break to my very first crash ever on PS5. It's true. I've been playing PS5 now almost a month. That's the first time a game has ever crashed on PS5 for me. Genuinely the first time. Very nice. Alright, well you guys were live for that. So far today we got one weird floating Jackie glitch and one game crash. Very nice. I don't get it. How does it work? I got it. I know it's there now. But how do I turn it off?
You walk over to it, Phil. You walk over to it.
I don't get it. It's not explaining.
It's literally explaining it. Right. Here, use your personal link to connect to the access point and hack it.
It's not explaining well enough for me to understand what I'm doing here. Access point? Jack in?
Yes!
Okay. Okay, so they want me to do a code, 1C.
He did the tutorial. He did the tutorial hacking, and he doesn't fucking understand it.
And 55. Wait, what? The
Oh
fuck?
my god!
1C. 55.
This is
What?
awful.
I don't understand it. What the fuck? I don't get it. What the? 1C. 55. What? It's not working.
No, you're just an idiot.
1C, 1C. 1C. It's not I don't understand this at all.
You did the tutorial! How do you not understand it?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
God!
It claims I chose E9. No, I didn't.
Yes, you did!
I chose 1C. Oh my god. I don't understand this at all. Oh, okay, 1C. Okay. Now what do I select? I have no idea what to select on this.
E9. E9 or BD at the bottom.
What? I don't understand this. It was never explained.
Yes, you did the tutorial! You did the tutorial! It explained it!
I don't understand what you mean. You can only select numbers in the highlighted row.
Oh no, is Watch Dogs somehow worse?
Oh! You have to get them lined up. You have to pick out of the same row.
Good night, everybody.
Whatever. El Joker 303 resub for 14 months. He said, do I hate meal drop-in more than Kojima? No, I don't hate either person. I don't know what's wrong with you people that you
You do hate them.
because I criticize people, then I hate them. That's a completely different thing. Only immature people think that criticism is equivalent to hate. Okay.
Let's walk.
I look at it as irony. Isn't it ironic? Isn't it ironic that I'm the guy?
That's funny. He thinks that maybe she's fucking with him because it's such a crazy plan. SMR Tad did 123-bit cheer and said, first you found that studded dildo. I did. Then you found pink leather shorts in the server room. Get a black light. I know, what the fuck are all these things we're finding? It's so weird. It just seems to me like they really went in this game for over-the-top sexual content. Day one.
Remind me to not fucking... This guy's wife has to be drier than the Sahara fucking desert. Yeah, I remember that. That was such bullshit. That was absolutely bullshit. Sorry, I am checking stuff right now. Sorry about that. Huh, they're not gonna be open tonight by the looks of it. Interesting. Oh well. Let's see. What the fuck was I gonna do? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna see if my, let me check. I'm gonna send her a DM. There we go. I'll see if she responds. Then I can get her on.
$1,000,000% they thought it would be funny or...
No, sexualization is very integral to the world of Cyberpunk. Not just this universe. But, sup Medusa, how you doing? Good to see ya. But anyway, in the world of Cyberpunk, sexualization gets used by corporations. Specifically in this aspect, it's used by corporations to sell a service or to sell a product. Look at the Mix It Up ad. It is a prime example. They're using trans people in order to sell something. Sorry, I'm having multiple conversations at once, but oh, Laura Bailey got death threats because of The Last of Us 2. Well, I'm not a big fan of The Last of Us 2, but don't send her death threats. Just don't. You're a dick if you do. But anyway, yeah, sexualization plays in the world of, well, in this universe of Cyberpunk 2077, it gets used to go ahead and to sell a product or to sell a service. Like, take a look at, like, Mix It Up. Mix It Up uses trans people in order to sell a product. They use, you know, MILFs to sell MILF Guard. Or, of course, even Bottoms Up. Like, take a look at ads like those in the game. That is commentary on what corporations using, you know, us as being sexual creatures as a way in order to sell a service or to sell a product. It is commentary filled. It's not there because it's funny. It's there to make commentary on something. I'm not the most intelligent person in the room, but I'm aware of this. Oh, because Abby killed Joel? Well, it can work. It just needed to be written better. And requires Joel not to be a fucking idiot. Because if you have to make a character an idiot in order to kill them off, then congratulations, you've just assassinated a fucking character for no fucking reason. Okay, good. My guest is gonna come on. Perfect. She knows more about Cyberpunk than I do.
Give to people. To me, it's like, it's so stupid. I just don't care.
Phil, are you fucking Ace or something? Like, what the fuck? I'm convinced Phil is Ace. I'm convinced Phil is not only Ace, but also gay. He likes men, but just does not feel any sort of sexual attraction.
So, you know, the naughty nightwear in Fallout 3 was a funny thing because it was so out of place. In this game, you fucking find sexual shit everywhere.
Yeah, it's part of the cyberpunk setting. You know, the punk part about it.
For no reason. I wouldn't be surprised if there was fucking a bottle of lube squished all over the floor over there. That's how this game is going, so. Alright, what now? I'm married, stupid! Carlton Jr. says assault is the skill tree for recoil for rifles and SMGs, not cold blood. Cold blood is a temp buff you get after killing an enemy. There's other skill trees for other weapon types. Oh, great. Well, it didn't say that. I was in that.
You could have at least explored the skill tree. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about that?
Skill tree, and there was nothing there for recoil at all. Here's another one I can hack. So, looks like 55. I gotta start with 55, and then 1C, and then 55, and then E9. Okay, so 55, 1C. Oh, fuck. See, I don't understand this game at all. I don't.
You did the tutorial. You did the tutorial!
Don't understand this mini game. What the fuck? What? Why am I getting shot at?
Because you got spotted.
I guess that pissed somebody off?
Are you gonna fight?
I guess he's mad.
You're just still out annoying stolen mechanics. Can be Lawrence in charge. Really cares about. He really cares and loves getting invested in the game, by the way.
Mad at me. Don't hack my vending machine. He's very angry. Why? This music is obnoxious.
You can turn it down, Phil. It's a setting in the fucking game.
That music is incredibly obnoxious. Incredibly. Like, I don't want to hear giant, blaringly loud music if someone's after me. Right? I just want to fucking concentrate and be able to hear my environment. That music is terrible. Why does it do that? I
Never make your house your office if you love someone.
I really dislike that. It'd be one thing if you're in like a major story segment, but that was not a major story segment. So fuck him.
Alright, he's in a hostile area. He's not.
What am I doing?
Not looking.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I getting attacked?
Let's go back and take a look.
Wait, that was not.
See, it says hostile area right there in big old red text, letting you know that this area is not safe for you.
So fuck him. BD Shack. What am I doing? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I getting attacked?
Because you're in a hostile area, you blind-ass old man.
What the fuck is going on in this stupid game? Why am I suddenly getting attacked? What the? Alright, this is dumb as fuck. Yo, this is incredibly stupid. Why am I being attacked by a million enemies?
By like 3 people. He's getting attacked by 3 people.
I didn't even do anything that time. Prick. I called you a prick. I mean, it's a stupid question. Alright, I'm gonna do the lower amount. I don't want to risk 2,000 when I only have like 2,000 total.
Oh, and if another one of you pops up, I don't mind beating the third act.
You got a sharp tongue, no doubt about it. Let's see how that helps you when fists start flying. So, can we get started?
Okay.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, let's start. Oh, I wanted to shoot him.
Alright, fight has begun!
Nah, I did too early.
Yeah,
Counter!
same here.
What? You changed direction. That's stupid. Oh, you can't heal during the fight? Oh, that's just great. Counter.
Two heads are better than one.
That's completely unfair.
Four fists are better than two. Feel free to try me
2 versus
again
1.
Uh-huh.
if you ain't scared.
Okay, he got knocked the fuck out. Look at him. Jeez. I can't move. I'm stuck. I can't move.
Actual bug.
I can't move at all.
Well then, are you gonna restart the game?
Look.
Oh my god, just
I'm
restart the
frozen.
game!
Can I phone a friend to get me out of here? I'm stuck.
Okay, hold on. Alright, my guest is ready, so give me just a second. Gonna change Discords. Alright, you're officially on the air, Corvid. Let me share my screen so you know what's going on. We haven't gotten far. We're still on the he's doing the beat on the brat missions, and he got stuck, and he's not resetting the game.
The twin?
Yeah, he's fighting the twins. Yes,
I hate that one.
Yeah, the twins fight is annoying, but it's not the worst.
What just happened?
Oh god, his V is so fucking ugly. Why? Like, this is gonna sound gay as fuck, but I'm a sucker and whore for fucking fashion. Like, you give me a good-looking outfit, I'm gonna try it on. I do so with all my characters that I play.
Yeah, fashion, especially in games, it can be seen as an extension of yourself.
I mean, you've seen my 14 character.
Yeah. And, I mean, you've seen mine.
Yeah, we are whores for fashion. We want to look good.
And that's the thing. Like, Phil doesn't care about stuff like that, though.
He really doesn't. I almost forgot to bring your avatar on screen. This is a very scuffed screen, you guys, correct? I'm doing stuff on the fly. You see how much work I'm putting in?
Hey. It's not as scuffed as it could be.
Yeah, I'm not like my friend Jordan. Her streams are very scuffed.
Or, what's her name? Monarch? I can't remember her real voice acting name, but she's known for scuffed stream, so...
Yeah.
Love her to death. The scuff is what makes the stream sometimes.
Exactly. Like, we just love a little bit of scuffness. That's years of watching him. Watch Tech, and he doesn't understand which hand is faster. Oh god.
Well, that's probably why he doesn't use his dominant hand on the May 1st burst, so...
Oh, 100%.
Gotta feel like you're in the room, you know?
Yeah, exactly. And of course, like I said, I know I started without her, but that's all because IRL stuff happened, correct?
Yeah, I actually get out of the house more than once a week.
Yeah, I would have streamed yesterday, but I had like an almost hour-long walk back to my place from the courthouse, which that was fun. Cause I tried to call my aunt to come pick me up, but she was busy, so I was like, okay, it looks like I'm walking.
Walking's good for you.
It is good for me, but by the time I was home, I was dead tired, and I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna lay in bed. That and depression was kicking my tuchus.
Well, and yesterday wouldn't have worked for me because I had stuff to do yesterday.
Yeah,
too.
exactly.
Today it just was I need to go to the stores. I need to get things that, make me smell nice. Not perfume, but like
Actual
things like that.
actual stuff for
DSP
bathing.
doesn't smell. Yeah, stuff that DSP would not have ever used in his life, the greasy little fucker.
Yeah, it reminds me, I should probably shower sometime tonight just hearing that's how greasy Phil is. Oh my god. Make my skin crawl. Quit going to court. Well, here's the thing, Medusa. I had jury duty, so I had to show up. I didn't get picked to be on the jury for the entire day, so small victories.
Money.
Yeah, it was only gonna be like $10, but eh.
$10 is $10.
$10 is $10. I ain't gonna complain. I can get myself a McDonald's meal with that money.
Yeah, what is that? Like one double cheeseburger now?
Yeah, I could probably get nuggies and a small side of fries.
Okay.
Well, I got picked, Medusa, so it was either that or get held in contempt. I'd rather not get held in contempt.
I can't pull out my gun. I'm completely frozen.
You could restart the game, Phil. Oh, there we go. There we go. He's reloading.
And let's not forget that he wears headphones, and those give him ear infections, according to him.
I think this was before he claimed that. This was like during 2020.
Oh, I know, but it's still, like, bringing up all of his bullshit.
Yeah.
Okay, then. I have no clue what just happened. None. Zero. What the fuck was that? Oh my god.
I don't think he even blocked that very well.
I don't think he did. Okay, got a few hits in.
Well, and this is like Dark Souls. You gotta bob and weave. You gotta know when to dodge. You gotta know when to block. You just...
It's timing. You gotta get the timing right.
But that's something, like, even if you watch his UFC playthroughs, like, it was UFC 3, I think it was. One of my favorites, by the way. I need to get another copy. But, like, he gassed himself.
Yeah.
Just,
I mean, this is Phil.
Yeah.
His two strategies that I've noticed is that he either face tanks everything or he just runs through everything. You get a job, Soul. How you doing?
Oh, too early. Where's my health meter's missing?
And an actual legitimate game bug.
I don't recall ever seeing health during these fights, but I could be mistaken.
No, you do see your health bar. It's just bugged out.
Okay.
Health meter's on the screen right
playing
now.
on PlayStation.
Yeah, so I didn't have this problem on the PC version, but then again, I didn't do the fight missions until like much later. You get a job, Sulk.
health meter.
Actual good counter. Alright, almost got.
2 heads are better than 1.
I have no health meter.
And 4 fists are better than
What's
2.
going on?
I have no health meter.
You don't have to repeat yourself like a goddamn parrot.
Squawk! That was a very good squawk. I can't do a pair of squawks for the life of me.
And neither can I.
Feel free to try me again.
Oh, and if another one of you pops up, itemize.
It says circle, skip ahead, but it doesn't. It ducks instead.
So,
Show me.
I still have no health meter. What? I counted it.
Oh, I'll talk to Saul however I fucking want to do
at all. I'm serious. It's not working.
Okay, and the health meter isn't your biggest concern right now. Win the fucking fight.
Yeah.
This combat is fucking embarrassing.
This combat's actually pretty solid. You just suck.
I mean, if he...
Alright, you got
okay,
one.
One's down. There you go.
There you
And
go.
Dude, I've been...
You got both of them.
Great.
Shit out of both
This
of them.
isn't as...
What the fuck? You saw me flop? Yo, they're flopping.
And you? Had enough like your brother, or hungry for more?
that ain't my brother. That's me. Jesus, what's so hard to understand? Here, you're win.
Sir Sparring King Cheese said, you see them still throwing fists up after the fight was over. Maybe I shouldn't have bought this game. It doesn't seem very polished, does it? Like, the graphics look good, but outside of that, it's like a big unpolished
The PC
mess.
version was perfectly fine. It was the console editions that just sucked.
Especially
No.
the PS4 and Xbox One versions. Those versions should have been scrapped.
Yeah, and like on the PS4 Pro, it was better if I remember right.
It was a little bit better, but not by much.
But yeah, not by much. I mean, normally I want every game for everybody, right? I want everybody to be able to play everything within reason. Obviously, there are some games that are older that have super complex controls that you can't port over to console, right?
Right.
But like, there is, in my opinion, no reason this should have been on PlayStation 4. They should have waited for PlayStation 5, and they shouldn't have even tried to release for the PlayStation 4.
Yeah. They
And
really
Xbox
shouldn't have.
And it sucks to say that. I don't necessarily like having to say that, but even today, even with all of the improvements, there's still a lot of stuff on the PlayStation 4, and it doesn't run the best.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, do we make sure as many people can get it as possible, or do very few people get it? It's a very big catch-22.
Where am I right now?
That little green arrow right there. That's where you're at.
Alright, ask around the market about Anna Hamill. I should do that mission.
Still in the beginning of the game, mind you, and not even doing the main stuff.
Sir Spartan King continues up to the Exile. Congratulations to the Exile. Thank you, Spartan King, for the channel support. Lights were sold.
Claw him, Jasper. Claw him.
Just did a 550 bit
Attack.
and said that Chimmy Chang Charlie Chan stuff that I used to say. It's actually a reference.
He still got his rear claws.
To a Quentin Tarantino movie. I forget which one. I think it's Reservoir Dogs or something. But
Bill, in the context that you provided, it was a racist remark. I don't care. I don't care about your excuse that you got it from a Tarantino movie. I haven't seen Reservoir Dogs, so I can't confirm. But to everyone else's but in everyone else's eyes, you made a racist comment. This was during COVID, yes.
You're such a silly Cappy. You can't sit on my lap when I'm playing games, buddy. You can't.
Why not, Phil? You can just hold the controller over him. Mind blown.
Yeah. Okay, you gotta go under the floor. Okay? You gotta go to the floor. I'm sorry. What is happening tonight? Does anyone know what's going on? I don't know what's going on in the game or real life. I'm lost. Sure. What the fuck?
3rd floor, 303.
Ah.
Have fun, baby.
Well, that was exactly what I needed to know. Damn. All I had to do was pay some money. Funny how that works. Jasper?
Yeah,
Jasper, can you get
like-
down?
Well,
Almost
this
like-
was, Oh, no, Medusa. I know what you mean. COVID not only made him extra racist, but also he was very racist back then. He just hides it. Anyway, what were you gonna say?
Like, yeah, sometimes paying people for information is more likely to get them to just give it to you.
Yeah.
Especially if you're looking for somebody. Like, this isn't some trope on the internet or in video games or videos or movies. It's a legitimate real world thing that you can do, and what do you know, sometimes somebody who's not necessarily willing to give you that information might be, for a 20 fine, I'll tell you. Right? Like,
Exactly. Like, this is a real life thing. Now he's a closeted Trump guy? Oh, he absolutely fucking is. Don't be surprised that he's in the closet about that shit.
Jasper Kitty, I told you. No, I told you not to do that.
yeah, yelling at your cat, like, that's going to do anything because you haven't properly trained it. And you can train a cat.
You can,
Right?
especially...
I know a lot of cat owners are like, yeah, you can't train them. Like, no, you can train them not necessarily like a dog, but it uses a lot of the same principles as training a dog.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, if they're scratching stuff, you redirect them to where you want them to scratch, like a scratching post. It's a lot of the same concepts here.
Yeah, but here's the thing. He's treating Jasper like a human child, not a cat.
A human child, and with the barest of minimum effort, because he can never put any effort into anything.
He really can. And also, look at those fucking noodle arms.
At least he looked healthier back then than he did now. Now he looks like a skeleton.
He really does.
Oh my god, he keeps jumping in front of the TV and pawing it, which could damage the TV or could knock it over.
Then take him out of the room! Like, am I crazy for suggesting that? Just take him out of the room? Like, I leave my door open so my cats can come and go as they please. Outside of that, my cats, they just come and go as they fucking please, and if they want to stay, they stay. If they don't, they don't.
Again, that would get rid of one of his props for stream, and he needs his prop.
Oh yeah, I forgot that he doesn't actually care about Jasper. He just used Jasper as an item for him to behold my stuff.
No, give me money.
What the fuck is going on? Don't do that. I just want this can. They won't let me get it. Look, I can't get it.
It's a bundle of Eurodollars, not a can.
Why is the music so fucking blaringly fucking loud? It's terrible.
There's this little thing, Phil, that you can called adjusting the volume. Mind blown.
Turn this fucking terrible music off, man.
Then turn the music off. You're the gamer here. You're in control of what settings you have on. Just...
Well, and it's not like this isn't coming from a radio that you could shoot or walk up to and turn off.
What? Oh my god, Cyber Psycho! Yo! What the fuck, Jasper? I'm in the middle of something here, Jasper.
You can pause it.
I don't know if you noticed. Holy shit! Hold on a second here.
And still using some of the basic starter weapons, which early game makes sense. But at least she's got a better, higher quality Unity. Personally, I don't like the Unity. I think the Unity is very basic. Give me a good revolver. Give me an overkill. I love using that revolver. Or Johnny's gun. I love Johnny's Silverhand's gun.
This is fucking bullshit. That's fucking cyber psycho.
Still using the basic healing items. Of course he is.
A lot of fucking ammo.
Well, and if I remember right, that's a heal over time. Like,
Yeah,
it
it's a
does
heal over
small
time,
amount
not
of damage.
not an instant yeah, here you go. Bounce back Mach 2. 3% health regeneration.
Yeah. So he's spamming that, and if I remember right, it doesn't even stack.
Yeah, it doesn't stack.
It refreshes the timer, so he's wasting a healing item here.
Mm-hmm.
He should be switching what healing items he's got and flipping between them. Like, the heal over time is great for dealing with damage as you're that you're taking as you're on fire, right?
Yeah.
Because that directly counteracts that, or at least lowers how much health you're losing. But if you're low on health, you definitely want to be popping more of the instant heal.
Yeah. But this is Phil. Let's see. Vanguard moved his stream to August 1st this time. Oh, he did? Oh, probably because he wanted to. Probably because he wanted me to stream and didn't want to, you know, have people come on up and have people be fucking conflicted. Which I don't really care if Vanguard wants to stream when I'm streaming. That's totally fine. I don't really care. But I can also understand that he wants me to at least get some viewers, so I appreciate it.
Holy Christ, what is this shit? He's matrix dodging. Whoa, more guys showed up. What the fuck? Yeah, fuck this.
Yes, stand behind the fucking flammable storage thing. That makes perfect sense.
Come up here, bitches.
It's an enemy that if it has like a heat weapon that can set things on fire.
Yeah.
Totally smart.
Stop singing, Phil.
Carlton Jr. just cheered.
All good, Vanguard. All good. What is up, my guy? Hopefully you got some rest and you've been enjoying your day off. I know work has been busy for you.
And he said the perks work like Skyrim. You level up the perk by doing whatever the perk is.
Get the shotgun. The heavy shotgun.
I'm thinking ball gag at this point.
Yeah, you know what? I think ball gag in a nice quiet room in the middle of nowhere would do Phil some good. In Minecraft. What am I talking about?
Perk it. Like level up, crafting by crafting. You get perk points for leveling up perks. All right. Come on. My favorite song. You gonna dance with me, Jasper Kitty? Here we go. Dance to the song.
They're showing here early because they did it both ways.
Dun,
Right?
dun,
Through
dun,
the ball,
dun,
first
dun,
chunk of yardage,
dun,
came right
dun,
back and ran the ball.
dun,
Looks like they
dun,
got the defense set back
dun,
on their
dun,
heels.
dun,
Let's see if they can keep this moving.
Alright, we got someone who sadly, I believe, is impersonating. What the fuck? I pressed start, you piece of shit. We got someone who's impersonating King Michael. Someone just sent me $1 in King Michael's name, and I know King Michael has already been here for a long time. Why would he say, "Oh, I just arrived"? Like this idiot just did. So, King Michael, we got someone impersonating you. Nope, it's not him. Alright, well. Great. Well, block this person from being able to fucking, tip.
Yeah, I expect to charge back. Yes, North Korea. You'll see. You dare. Go ahead and impersonate someone. Off to the camps with you. Glory to the Pink Reich.
Wherever it is, there you go. Anyway, thank you guys to those who have contributed. Sambuca now has the top tier, 1,000-bit cheer. Shia LaBeouf still the top tipper. You know, I don't know why. Earlier today, people were excited, and basically a lot of people showed up to the stream and contributed and were happy, and now it seems like everyone...
Oh, is Medusa not able to talk to your chat, Vanguard? Yeah, it might be a YouTube issue. I've never had that problem.
Just deflated and doesn't like the game or something. I don't know.
He can talk in here, he just can't talk in yours, which is weird.
For me, I'm just trying to get a taste for what it is. And already we've seen a lot of new bugs tonight that are kind of weird. A lot of odd things about the game. Stumbling upon a high-level enemy out of nowhere, and I use all my fucking ammo to beat him and shit. So right now, definitely this is a mixed bag for me. Like,
are you talking about the Cyber Psycho? Because Cyber Psychos are tough by default because they're so chromed the fuck up with cybernetics.
Which is why they become cyber psychos. They
Yeah,
lose
exactly.
touch with their humanity.
Mm-hmm.
If you're aware of any of the lore, any of the tabletop shit, you know this, Phil.
Yeah. Let's see. Also, Ren, I moved today's catch-up stream to Saturday. Since you're streaming, I want to give you some love. Oh, much appreciated, Vanguard. And you're streaming Halo tonight? I'll definitely be there for when you stream Halo. Because I won't be on... I'll probably be on stream for another, like, 3 hours or so, because, you know what? Your boy wants to get a good stream in, and wants to go get this done, because after this, I'm dragging Corvid through Baldur's Gate 3. This is how you don't play, so that's gonna be extra fun. Listen, if I'm suffering, I'm taking you with me, and you know more about the game than I do.
Fair point. And I can do more of those epic, vicious mockeries, so...
I cast Vicious Mockery, nat 20, let's go. I fucking love that video.
the game just seems very...
And besides, you do very good with the Vicious Mockeries. It's always a nat 20.
Odd to me. I'm not even sure what it is yet. Excuse me. I'm really not even sure what it is yet. That they're going for with this game. Quite.
A RPG. That's what they're going for, Phil. Congratulations. You failed to miss the point of a video game. I award you no points, and I wonder how you do your taxes every single year.
Frankly.
He's got a guide for that.
I'll let you know my full thoughts when we finish tonight, but if you guys would contribute tonight, I would definitely appreciate it, considering this has been a very slow stream for some odd reason.
Because you're boring.
You are lost, stream, so it looks like, sadly, it's just going to be a very, very slow stream for tips, and there's nothing I can do.
No, I'm not from NWA. No, I'm not.
About it, you know. Okay. Oh, Phil, you did tip? Now King Michael is saying he did tip. Oh, I didn't know you tipped. I didn't know that you would tip. So he says this really is him. Okay, then, well, good thing I didn't refund it yet. All right. King Michael, you never tipped, so you took me by surprise, dude. I didn't know that was really you.
God. I will forever question how paranoid a man can be. Then I look at Phil and then I answer that question.
Right.
Alright, well, thank you for the $1 tip, Dan. I did not call him an idiot. Now shut the fuck up, whoever said it.
Yes, you did.
That can go fuck themselves. I didn't call anyone an idiot.
Yes, you did.
Why are you fucking making stuff up, dickhead? There, I called you a dickhead. He's already been here.
Oh God, what was that V-drip? What was that V-drip? Oh God.
Okay, I'm going to say something, please.
Go
As
ahead.
a member of the LGBTQ community, that is the gayest fucking shit I have ever seen.
That is like I'm not a member of the Rainbow Mafia.
Short.
Yeah, he's got short shorts. He's got the tank top.
That are flaming pink and metallic.
Like this screams I'm a closeted gay guy and I'm too afraid to admit it.
not just closeted gay guy. We're talking if you are within 100 feet, you're probably feeling the heat.
I mean, take a look at like all those times he's looking at like with women. He's like, "You women, I'm married," and then he looks at men. It's like, "Hey yo, he is stud."
That what happened when he saw a house and his eyes dilated.
Yeah, he just is like, "Hey yo." Full-blown rainbow, exactly, Medusa, exactly.
He's already been here for.
Oh wait, I'm also urban now? I did not know this. I've always considered myself to be white as fuck. That is my skin tone, and it will never change. I mean, it fits with Vieira lore, considering that I did not grow up in the jungle. I grew up in the... You know what? I'm gonna stop nerding out for a second and just continue.
A long time. Why would he say, "Oh, I just arrived," like this idiot just did? So. Oh, you piece of shit! He almost got me toxic. He almost got me toxic. God damn it. All right, so 1 more hour of Cyberpunk 2077 here.
I mean, I wear black. I'm just not black. If that makes sense.
On release days, that's gonna be 7 hours of gameplay today, which typically
a whole 7 hours of gameplay. Such hard work. Talk to a World of Warcraft player we're playing an expansion on launch day, then get back to me.
I don't do. I usually wouldn't play 7 hours of gameplay, and I certainly wouldn't play 7 hours of the same game, but since this was such a highly anticipated game, I decided I would do this. Like, to me, this game is work. To me, this is like, I have to really work my butt off to fucking succeed, and I don't want to do that. I want to have fun.
You don't know what work is, Phil.
He hasn't done work in almost 2 decades.
You know what? Come back to me when you... This isn't video games. This is video game stuff. I don't care. Come back to me when you have spent 3 months non-stop grinding materials in a survival crafter to build an epic base. Come back to me when you have done that. That is a lot of work.
Yeah,
right.
That is a lot of work. Also, what's up, Well Swade? How you doing? Oh god, I don't know how long it took her to beat Cyberpunk. I'll have to look on his channel to see how many parts it is.
Probably 70 to 100.
I'm gonna throw this up on my second monitor so I can take a look. I'm not gonna give him a click, obviously.
Rest in peace, Raw Phil.
R.I.P. Raw Phil. You will be forever missed. But he still lives on. He's still on Rumble.
I mean, fair, but I don't want... Actually, I think I do have a Rumble account now. I've got both Rumble and Kick now.
Let's see, he did 37 videos. That's actually pretty tame for DSP. I was expecting more.
Game or... Yeah, he had... Didn't he finish the game, or did he end up wage quitting?
He did finish it. I do remember that. I don't know I forgot what ending he got.
I think I remember him powering through... Oh, hello there. Anyways, I should stop scrolling Reddit.
Let me guess, you found something spicy, didn't you?
Oh god, yes.
Send it to me later. Send it to me later. Hey, listen, chat. Don't judge us. We're a couple of degenerates, and we're fucking proud of it. Especially when it comes to Silvervale stuff. Don't ask why. God, of course you would, Medusa. Of course you would. I'm not surprised.
SMR Tad just give this subscription to Continent. Congratulations to Continent. Alright, got it.
And control.
I leveled up. Oh wait, I'm level 6. That means I can now equip a bunch of shit. Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, come on!
Get fucked.
Second crash. Second crash, so now I don't know when it auto-saved. Hopefully it auto-saved after the guy was dead. I fucking
Okay,
hope.
if you are experiencing this many crashes, what do? A, save more often. B, do nothing. C, pray that the autosaves work. Or D, bitch and moan.
I'm gonna go with saving more often if I know a game is crashing a lot.
That would be the smart thing to do, right?
Yeah, that would
What
be.
is he doing? He's doing a combination of C and D.
Yeah. Yes, although who is the guest? This is Corvid Mother. She is a good friend of mine and a fellow detractor. Although she hasn't been detracting much lately because, you know, she's been busy with a little project that she's working on with somebody.
Yeah, I've got a job now.
Yeah, and of course, if you don't mind me sharing, she is currently working on an overhaul mod for a trucking game that she plays.
It's not really an overhaul mod. Well, I mean, at this point, well, I don't think anybody in the community's here. So what I've been doing is I've been making an app that tracks, because truck drivers have hours of service requirements, that is more in line with what a truck driver would have to deal with.
Right.
And I've been coding in insurance and taxes that people have to pay now because, you know, people
realism.
No. Yes, realism. We'll go with that one. That sounds better than the people don't hate me enough.
Yeah, big up to Corvid. In fact, she is one of the few people that really dragged me into the DSP verse or the Snortex.
No, that was Laura.
And of course, it was Laura that dragged me along with her, and we were both unwilling participants.
Yeah, I was going to say, Laura dragged me, and then...
Then she dragged me.
Yeah, and when she's streaming DSP stuff while, you know... Yeah, you kind of get... Yeah.
And not to mention, here's a fun fact about Laura. She rarely hates anybody, but she manages to somehow hate Phil. Let that sink in. Someone who is that patient hates Phil.
And understanding.
Very patient, very understanding, willing to take up a lot of BS.
Who's currently in the voice chat with us, because that's where I was, and is hearing us just absolutely praise her and is probably very smug right now. Just
She
like
is.
you.
She is. Yes. Oh yeah. She absolutely is smug. That PhD wielding fucking bitch. I say that with kindness and love. I say that with kindness and love. She is absolutely smirking right now. I can sense it through my monitors.
Shui chooses, don't worry, the game picks up. Thank you. So hopefully.
Explain the problem. No, please. Please, Phil, of all the times, you're not going to just waste our time as viewers and detractors. You're not going to submit a detailed optional report just bitching at the devs. Come on, Phil. Sorry, there was that little thing like, oh yes, the game crashed. Tell us what you were doing and that we can forward to the devs to maybe fix it. Like,
no, simply submit.
Yeah, I mean, granted, there's probably log files that were already sent that they would have been able to access because of the just automated reports. But still, having that little bit of, speaking from my experience and everything, having that little extra context, having that little extra information can be a godsend.
Thank you, Medusa. But yeah, those details, they can help give like bug fixers like all the details they need on how to fix that specific bug or a specific crash. Like those details, as mundane as they seem, is important to fucking developers and coders. I'm not a developer and coder, and I know this.
Hi, I'm a developer and coder.
But also, you can't be super nitpicky because because developers can't get everything. Like, that is their worst nightmare, is getting that one guy that, like, well, what about this? What about this? What about this? And they're just rubbing their eyes going, oh my god, please shut the fuck up for like 5 seconds before I punch you.
There's no such thing as a bug-free game. It's just how well we can hide the bugs.
Exactly. I mean, there have been bugs in... I'm just gonna throw a game out there. There have been bugs in Project Zomboid that I've encountered, like, more times over than I can imagine.
In OG Mario.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, everybody likes to go back to the old days of gaming where it's like, there were no bugs in this game. Wanna bet?
Wanna bet, bitch?
What do you think speedrunners use to get an edge?
You know, back in my day, games didn't have bugs. Uh-huh, sure, Grandpa. I think it's time for you to go sit down and take your medicine.
You saved, because I don't have to do that fucking whole thing over, right?
Oh, I want you to do that.
When I open this, I don't know. Oh god, that was damaging. I want that.
Get him off me!
Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god!
And dead. Let's see. Okay, he's getting shot at. He's looking for cover. He's looting.
This can be a tough fight. This can be a very tough section, especially early on.
Oh yeah, it really is. Like if you don't play it smart, you're gonna get your shit rocked because these Maelstrom guys do not fuck around.
What the fuck?
And dead.
Oh my god, what's going on? I'm about to die. What happened? I had more than half health and I just died instantly. No explanation.
Explosion.
That was incredibly stupid. What happened? I just blew up for no reason. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
How is it shooting me through the door?
Because it's not bulletproof glass. Have you ever thought about that?
Not only that, but we have guns that can shoot through walls in this game, so...
Yeah, like tech weapons.
Again.
Oh, you chose not to help Brick? Well, you're a prick. Brick is actually kind of chill.
I don't know what's hitting me. I'm gonna die. I don't know what's going on. Why am I on fire again? Why am I on fire?
Because there's a net runner?
Yep.
It says wanted, but it doesn't say it's brick. It's probably brick. Wait, I'm trying to... Dude, I'm trying to look at it. You fucking stood in the way. You idiot, move, you fucking oaf. You big stupid dude.
Hey, don't diss my boy Jackie.
Pain.
Is he gonna fucking move or not? You're kidding me. I think he's stuck. I think he went to the door and he's stuck and he won't fucking move now.
No, he's right
Nope,
there.
he's right there.
Right? Oh, my camera is frozen. What the hell?
Get fucked.
My webcam froze? That's never happened before. That's not a good sign. I don't know what just happened, guys. The webcam has never frozen before.
We heard about it through Laura, who is a friend of ours. That's how she learned about DSP. Unwillingly, I should say.
Yeah, extremely unwillingly, and yeah.
Now we're deep in the Snortex and we can't get out.
There is no escaping the Snortex.
There's no escape. Lord help us all.
I have no idea. Whoever's doing these anonymous tier 3 subs, thank you for the help. I don't know what's going on. Why did my webcam freeze?
Not like it adds anything to the gameplay, Phil. Just take the webcam off of OBS at this point, finish out the stream, and be done with it.
Yeah. But he ain't gonna do that.
Yeah, instead, what are we going to do? We're probably either going to just continue to bitch and moan and loop around to it, or we're going to legitimately, like, end the stream now or restart stream or something like that. That is what he's probably going to do.
Speaking of smug, there she fucking is. I see that smirk in the fucking chat, Laura. You're not clever. I see everything. I pay good attention to my chat, and I see that fucking smirk, and I sense it on your fucking face. You fucking bitch.
We love you.
We say that in kindness and love. Big hearts. Big ups.
Let me save. Just in case. Alright, let me save up. Actually, I'll make a new save. There you go. So, I don't know how to even fix this, honestly. Hold on a second.
Hey, Smokey MCC and Kiwi Tapes are really good content creators if you want to look into the locale space. Really good people.
Maybe I can do this. Maybe this will fix it. I don't know. Let's see.
Or he's going to try to fix it. That's also an option that I didn't include. I would have just... Okay.
You just go back? I don't know why he did that. There we go. That did it. I don't know what froze it. That's very odd that that happened. First time, I don't think that's the first time in a long time that's happened, right? Alright, he moved, thank God. Who you calling a shitbag? Now you're dead, motherfucker. Take that shit, motherfucker. 007 Lightning asks, is the game any good? I still don't know. It's so weird. It feels like
it's a really good game.
It is probably one of the best, and given what's been going on in the world and the AAA industry, it is probably one of the best depictions that you could ask for the Cyberpunk universe.
Exactly.
Or a Cyberpunk game as a whole. It absolutely went hard and did cover subjects that nowadays you wouldn't even see try to get covered.
Exactly. Like, I went on this earlier before you came on, but it's like, yeah, Phil was talking about the sexual content. I'm like, yeah, it's a commentary on how corporations use sexualized themes and imagery in order to sell a service or to sell a product.
Sex sells.
Exactly. That is the oldest trick in the book when it comes to making money.
And then you had... This is probably one of my favorite storylines, but you had your cop neighbor who lost his turtle.
Mm-hmm.
Spoilers, sorry, but it's been 6 years. If you haven't played it, you haven't played it at this point. But his turtle died, and he was really depressed about that.
Yeah.
Like, and everybody was giving him shit, and he just... And it took V stepping in and investigating and going to his friends, this is what's going on, to pull him out of it.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's how you do it. I don't think Phil does it. I think he opens up the quest, and then I think it's like 2 weeks later in game or after a certain quest line, he offs himself if you did nothing to help.
Yeah, like, in order to make sure that he doesn't do that, you go to the epitaph at the little grave area that's in Night City. And then you realize, like, oh shit, that turtle meant this much to him that he has, like, a little grave for him. That turtle meant more to him than anything in the world.
And as a reminder for those that don't know, those little niches that you get at in the game, like where you see people with their loved ones, that like those are paid for. You have to pay to have a name put on them and to put stuff in and have that little bit of remembrance. Like, so he spent money to do that for his
turtle.
Just, that's how much that turtle meant. And if you've ever had a pet, if you've ever had a dog, you will understand that. God, I remember when I cried over my fish dying.
Yeah, I cried when my cat of like 13 years had to get put down. I was so heartbroken.
So, like, yeah, to normal people, it's like, it's just a turtle. But you also have to take into account that this is not saying anything politically, but like, you're dealing with a police officer in Night City who sees some extreme shit and feels like that turtle is his only friend.
Mm-hmm. And if you do the quest correctly after visiting the grave, one of the cops actually opened up. It's like, hey, there was this ballbuster case I had a while back, and this guy was on the petrochem board and he killed a kid. So I can relate. And guess what? He let his friend in and he doesn't end up going through with it.
Yeah. So that's one of my favorite things, but there are not many video games out there in today's world, even in the past, I'm going to say 8 years, because look at whatever that, what was it, Outer Worlds? Sorry, we are massively off subject now, but...
We are ADHD as fuck.
Tangents not included. Anyway, but like, that technically fits into the cyberpunk genre, but it was so light-handed on it that it just, there was nothing controversial in that game.
Mm-hmm.
CDPR put controversial shit in.
They put there were some moments that made me go, oh god, they actually went there. They are not even hinting at it. It's like, no, you fucking see it.
Mm-hmm. And that's what I appreciate about Cyberpunk. Like, you feel like you're in the universe, and that's what I miss about games anymore. I miss old Bethesda. I miss Skyrim.
Yeah.
A more casualized example, but look at, what was it, Morrowind? It was either Morrowind or Oblivion, and I think it was Morrowind, that if you didn't make note of where shit was being said, you'd never find it. Well,
Yeah.
you would if you absolutely explored the map, but, like, they tell you to go to this third tree on the right of this road and head, 100 steps, and then turn left, and then go 200. If you didn't write that stuff down, good luck finding what the quest is that you're supposed to look for.
Interesting.
Where Skyrim started putting the little compass points, and I think Oblivion did that.
Yeah, Oblivion did that, but Skyrim kind of popularized it.
But that's the stuff I miss. Is well, if you, that was immersive as fuck. So.
Yeah, that's very immersive, because it's like, okay, I gotta actually figure out where I'm going. Baldur's Gate 3 is kind of the same way. Yeah, you get a little mark on your map, but you gotta actually, but it doesn't give you directly on where you need to go if you're looking for something. It's just like, hey, this is the general vicinity. Have fun.
In Baldur's Gate 3, you can just explore, right? Baldur's Gate 3, it's just fun to walk around and wander around. You don't have to worry about doing the story right away.
Yeah, you can explore, you can get your resources up, and then continue the story when you can. Aw, we got Medusa tearing up. Aw. We just have really good chemistry, which is why we work well with each other. We're a couple of... Well, she's more of an ADHD riddled gremlin than I am.
Guilty as charged. You should have seen me while I was shopping today, because there were things here and there, and it's like, oh, I like this. My mom was losing her patience because he was feeding it too, and she kept doing. We were feeding off of each other, and just like this, we came here for pine cones because we were at Michael's, but I was finding little raven stuff, and it's like, I want.
Yeah. Which fun fact about Azure Name Tech, she loves ravens and crows. Which is adorable.
Let me get my little things out. Because we also went to Target, and because I needed body wash and washing, we had these little crows in little jars, and they're just so cute.
Aww, that is so adorable.
And they were $1 each.
That ain't bad. Also, hi Jojo. How's it going? You're not late or anything. We're just
Tangents.
yeah. It's just tangents. How would y'all act in a car with a song y'all like? Oh, we would absolutely be singing it.
You should see me playing American Truck Sim at times. I will be singing along to whatever internet radio station I have on.
Let's go. I love that.
A hybrid.
Usually
oh,
classic.
fuck. Oh, sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to fucking wreck your business. It feels like such a weird combination of different things. There's driving like Grand Theft Auto, right?
What?
There's gunplay like Borderlands.
Not really.
There's RPG style choices, and it kind of feels like Deus Ex in that regard.
Deus Ex and Cyberpunk are not even comparable.
Deus Ex is another Cyberpunk.
But it
universe,
tackles
but
it tackles different themes and subject matters.
Yes, and while Cyberpunk touches some of it, it's not as in-depth, because with Deus Ex you had more of like the what makes a human, right?
Mm-hmm.
In Cyberpunk they really don't touch on that. You get that a little bit with the Delamain quest line with the AI stuff.
Right.
And that was another thing with Deus Ex, is AI sentience and all of that. Yeah. The Illuminati is a thing in that series.
Yeah.
I need to replay it.
I need to play the first game still. I have it because I bought it on sale for like 99 cents, but you know me, I'm an FF14 addict.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, how did this conversation start with us being... Oh, you were just a minute behind, Ross. Never mind. Also, big ups, Ross. How you doing?
Okay,
So,
Laura
like,
sent me a correction. Conspiracy, it's about conspiracy. As for the themes, it varies depending on the entry for Deus Ex.
Gotcha. Because I have the original. I don't have the,
I think there's several. There's Mankind Divided, there's...
Let me take a look on my Steam.
Yeah, you have Deus Ex, you've got Mankind Divided, you've got...
Yeah, it's just regular Deus Ex, so that's what I got.
Human Revolution, that's the other one.
Yeah.
I've got all three.
Thank you, Ross.
It's so weird. I can't put my finger on what it is. It just feels like a bunch of games mishmashed together.
That's literally every video game in the past, like, 10 years. Every video game is kind of borrowing from one another, but they do things differently. Like, Cyberpunk wasn't trying to reinvent the wheel. They were trying to do their own RPG. And it was pretty ambitious with what they were trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Some of it didn't work, like, for example, the backstories didn't really matter all that much. Outside of, like, a unique quest and, certain dialogue branches.
I still say, I think they initially planned on having, like, a Dragon Age Origins, and if you know, you know. where depending on what you chose at the start, it was going to drastically shape the story.
Yeah, exactly.
And the starting area. We saw it a little bit, but it was more like, okay, here's a quick, like, it wasn't even a 1 hour intro. It was like a 15-minute intro to your V. But with Dragon Age Origins, you could spend an hour or two in the beginning area. Like, you had the mage one, which obviously, if you know anything about Dragon Age, mages are treated like they're nuclear weapons, which they are, but you're in this tower and you've got to go through a bunch of quests before you can even go out and join the Grey Wardens. And all of it builds on each other. Like, that's what I think they were going to do with Cyberpunk 2077, but I think when they were like, oh shit, we've got Keanu, we need to redo a lot of this stuff.
Yeah.
We saw a lot of that get scrapped, and I adore Keanu Reeves. I freely admit it. 2077, still a good game. I wish we would have seen what it was initially planned to be in the first. Because we also, good God, the tangents. But the other thing is was it Judy? I think it was Judy. If you look at some of the earliest promo materials, we weren't going to be betrayed. Or no, it wasn't Judy. It was J-Bug.
Yeah, it was T-Bug.
J-Bug, or T-Bug, was going to be in the apartment, and she was the one that ratted us out. She was the one that did, like, all of this stuff, and was the one that put the bullet in her head that caused the rest of the story, right?
Like, Dexter still shot us because we shoot her, but then Dexter shoots us. So that's kind of how all that shit went down, was it was just a big betrayal and from him and T-Bug.
But obviously all of that got scrapped.
Yeah, in favor of adding Keanu as Johnny Silverhand, which still worked, but a lot had to get changed.
Yeah, so, like, if you really look at some of the early promotional material, you can see a lot of, like, what we kind of think was going to happen. And I also wonder how much was changed, because we also had the author of the Cyberpunk universe that was heavily involved with CDPR and was actively helping them in, like, the entire game is canon to the Cyberpunk lore, by the way. I wonder how much of that was influenced, and, like, they were trying to just get, like, promotional material and whatnot. The other thing is if you look at the earliest announcement of when Cyberpunk 2077 was, you can still, I know it's archived somewhere on the internet, but I think we were originally going to be like a Max Tech cop, and we were going to be dealing with cyber psychos. And you can still see some of that in the remnants, because you actually can talk to the person that was the cyber psycho from that trailer at, I think it was the conclusion of the cyber psycho storyline.
To whoever donated $3, thank you very much, much appreciated. Like I said, unlike Phil, contributions are not mandatory. If you want to do them, you can do them. If you don't want to and trying to save a few bucks, that's perfectly understandable. But once again, thank you for the 3.
But this is stuff that, like, Phil doesn't care about. Like, I would rather have a streamer rambling about, like, all of the game lore, all of, like, the tabletop lore, talk about the differences in the game versus the tabletop and all of that. And we just don't get that with Phil, because he's just playing a video game. He's not a fan of the series.
Thank you, Medusa. Thank you again for the 3, Medusa. That is much appreciated. But yeah, like, when we this is why I like having you on stream, because we work well for each other and we just nerd out over shit.
And I know the lore.
And you know the lore better than I do. Also, give me 1 second. I have to respond to something. I'm a busy guy, you guys. Okay. Once again, Medusa, thank you very much for the $3. That is much appreciated.
The gunplay doesn't feel rewarding to me.
Oh, it absolutely feels rewarding. You just suck. Like when you get like gunned like the overkill and the carnage. Oh my god, especially Judy's shotgun that you unlock later, or Rebecca's. But this is before, but this is before Edge Runners came out, so you wouldn't know just how good those shotguns are. Thank you, Medusa. You're making me blush a little bit. Oh my god.
Oh no, maybe it's just I have low-level weapons now or whatever.
Yeah, you got low-level weapons, which is to be expected in the beginning of the game.
But it doesn't feel great. It kind of feels a little bit wonky. I think it's a mixed bag. What is this?
Oh, it's this mission. I love this mission.
Oh my god. Yep. This is another favorite.
What happened to his dick? He's holding his dick. What's with you?
Depends. What's wrong?
Again, what other game would have this kind of thing in? And this does touch on something that we all know everybody would be doing. Well, maybe not everybody, but I can 100% see many men going for a prosthesis of their
genitals. Yeah, I can see that.
Like, this is within the realms, but I could see other AAA studios just overlooking and just not doing any of this.
Yeah, not having fun, which you could tell the CDPR guys did. They had fun.
And if I remember right, this is a YouTuber too.
Yeah, I think this is
Like,
a YouTuber.
they got YouTubers.
Yeah, they got a lot. Like, I know they got Carnage as the conspiracy theory guy.
You want my patient history too?
I just want to be sure it's no cyberpsychosis or anything.
No, it's a
Whoa.
normal implant malfunction.
Some people would be enjoying this. Just saying.
Yeah, they would be.
You helping me or what?
So he has a dick implant and it's malfunctioning.
All right.
Great. Why are we
Well,
standing
thank you
here?
for the recap, Mr. Obvious.
His dick implant is malfunctioning. How fucking stupid.
No, it's fucking funny.
It's hilarious.
It is. This is one of my favorite missions out
Oh
there.
my god.
Just in terms of comedy.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
Yes.
Again, it would be getting somebody's rock saw,
Yeah.
and they
Save
cut out
before
the
I do
rest
this
of
because I
them.
die. Because I don't know how tough they are.
You
Okay.
can scan them and figure out.
Right.
That's one way to see the tough. They're normal level.
Not behind cover, no strategy or anything. Like,
All right, you're gonna heal.
Fuck.
why?
Oh shit.
Why?
All right.
This is just like Borderlands.
No, it's not.
No.
Some of them came back and
How?
some of them
Get-
went up like the
No.
Psychos.
No. Do not insult this game with whatever the hell Borderlands is. No.
I mean, Borderlands is a looter shooter. This isn't even a looter shooter.
Right?
Also, 3 has the best gameplay. That's really it.
It's seriously just like Borderlands. More shit to loot. Oh my god.
More shit to loot. Yeah, it's a good way to
You
make
pick up
money.
items in the environment in Deus Ex and Dishonored. That makes some looter shooters.
Oh, game looting simulator, just like Dishonored, just like the Thief reboot. Seriously, and just like Deus Ex, it's a loot simulator game. It seriously is.
And you know what? You can deconstruct these items and use them to upgrade other items, or if you, because this is 1.0, if you really want a money hack, you can sit at one of the vending machines and just keep buying and then disassembling, and like for every 5 eddies you put in, you get like 10 back.
Yeah, it was a very broken way to make money, but then they fixed that when 2.0 came around.
Yeah, no easy money anymore.
You gotta actually work for
I
it.
exploited that a little bit, but it was selling the components that got you the money. But it was also a good source of components, because if you needed more components to make a better gun or whatever, like you could just sit there and you could disassemble those, and then you could upcycle the components you got from the drinks into the rare ones, and like it made things so easy.
And then they had to fix it.
Yeah. Bastards.
Enemies are here. Well, I'm gonna have to go kill them. Got a vest.
Also, in 1.0, your armor was based off of what you were wearing and not cybernetic mods.
One of the best changes they did later on was making it so you could wear anything and it wasn't based off of clothing.
Exactly. It was all based off of what cyberware you had, what rarity it was, which I liked.
I found a vest. I'm not wearing a vest. I'm actually sad I'm not wearing a vest tonight, so I'm not gonna sing as a vest.
So, hint, hint. Oh, it's this mission. We had to escort the guy.
Hint, hint. Hint, hint. Hint, hint. What am I listening to? This music is absolutely terrible. I don't see any, You can't do anything with these, right? Oh, what the fuck? I spent money? I spent money by accident. I didn't mean to do that.
I've been smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made.
That clip aged like milk.
In the hot fucking sun.
And this assault rifle's better too. Okay. So I sold all that. Wait, I'm done, right? I sold it all? How much did I make?
Should say right about here.
What did I make? Like 300 for all that? Are you fucking serious? All I made was
Oh, you're selling the fucking rare Lexington? Bro. And you didn't even get the fucking legendary one that V gets. What the fuck? I love that quest line.
That one.
Oh my god.
300. What the fuck? What a rip. I'm gonna sell all these. I don't want any of these melee weapons. I'll keep the machete because it's rare.
Absolute goblin brain behavior there. He's not even...
Actually, I gotta equip all my shit first, right? I gotta make sure I've got the best stuff equipped.
Okay, his V looks slightly better. Not as flamboyant.
Yeah, not as flamboyant, but now we're like... biker gang LGBT mafia, just because
it'll remind me of that one bit from South Park with the fucking bikers. That's what it reminds me of. I can't say the word because otherwise this stream will get taken down. But you know which one I'm talking about.
Let's see. This needs... Whoa, it's way better. Well, no, it's not, because it doesn't have the bonuses. But it requires level 8, and I'm only level 7.
Yeah, but the bonuses don't mean everything. Like, double the armor is... like, at that point, it's like, maybe I'm going to equip this just because of the double armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, this has damage over time reduction, which makes it way better. I just broke those down. I wanted to sell them. I broke them down stupidly. I wanted to sell them. See, this
Oh
it's
my
too complicated.
god.
This game is way too complicated.
It's way too
No,
complicated, you
can't
guys.
read. Oh my god. He's blaming the game for him pressing a button. How... I am so tempted to go grab a hard cider.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you on the slightest. Alright, I'm getting distracted by Cat.
Do I even do anything with these? I don't even understand this. It's too much. It's
Doom Eternal was too complicated. Fine with the house. It's too complicated. Wasn't too complicated. For a guy who likes RE1, menus and inventory management. For a guy who likes RE1, menuing and inventory management are his bane. Yeah, this is accurate.
It's such a complicated, convoluted,
I want to sit him into a
system
game like
that it's not easy to maneuver
Satisfactory and
anything.
watch him squirm.
Oh, he would hate that game. Medusa drinks full liquor.
So it's, you know, you just get frustrated because you're like, dude, I gotta be in menus for an hour, and I gotta try to figure out what I click this, do I click this, do I click this? Like, oh my god.
Phil, if I can figure out fucking how to manage shit in the RE2 remake, and I'm only half your age, that says something.
And the RE2 remake, like, I don't understand how this is at all complicated. You've got items in inventory. You go sell items in inventory or break down. How is this complicated? It's not like you have to rearrange them so that they fit in your inventory and you play inventory Tetris. This is downright simple compared to many inventories I've seen. There's a mod that could make us suffer with Project Zomboid that gives us Tetris inventory, by the way.
Oh god, I would hate that so much.
Yeah, no more carrying 999 pieces of something. They all have a stack individually. Not really, but you know.
Yeah.
It just... Like, what the hell are we complaining about with this?
His simpleton brain just can't handle a slightly inconvenienced menu.
They gotta make this is too overcomplicated. They could have very much simplified this, and for some reason they desire to make it way too complicated, in my opinion. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the problem I have now is there's no way for me to pay this guy. I don't have the money yet, so I guess what I'm probably gonna end.
Hold on. How much is it to pay Victor? I think it's like 14K.
5,000.
End up doing to pay
Yeah,
this
and
guy.
you don't even have to pay him at this point.
Is it easier to pay him off? Yeah, but
money yet. So I guess what I'm probably gonna end up doing.
I can't see through the
next
text.
major story mission, since I don't feel like doing any side, I just want to advance the plot a little more. Excuse me.
Again, you don't have to pay him off until, well, you don't even have to pay him off, period. You can go through the entire game without paying him.
Yeah, but Victor's a homie.
Is the next major story mission?
Also, I want to see his stats. All right, he's got 4 in reflex, 7 in technical, 7 cool, 4 intelligence, and 6 body. Bruh.
What build is this? Okay, like, I can see the beginnings of maybe a hacker build. Because you'd want... Well, no, intelligence is the hacking stuff. So... Well, it's a combination of intelligence and technical ability.
Yeah.
But... This is a melee fighter build. Because of the build. Or the body.
Yeah. Fast solo. Thank you, Vanguard. That is also accurate. But it's like he just puts no thought into what he's building. Like, I go for just pure combat, pure ballistic weapons. that is my build. So I invest into body and reflex. I also invest some into technical because there's some grenade stuff in there that I like using.
Well, and I'm trying to remember what 1.0 was like, because if I'm remembering things
1.0 was very
correctly-
different.
Yeah, 1.0 was very different than what we've got now. But if I'm remembering, body was like shotguns.
Yeah, body was
and
like shotguns and HMGs, that kind of stuff.
reflexes was your
Reflexes was
assault rifles.
Yeah, rifles and SMGs.
And SMGs. Technical, I think, was your sniper rifles.
Yeah, I think sniper rifles and then cool.
It was either tech or cool. Cool was your main stealth stat.
Yeah, and I know
And
cool
intelligence
also.
was half.
And I know cool also invested in pistols. I know body.
Yeah.
And I know reflect invests some into pistols and revolvers. But I know in like 2.0 they sort of shift those skills around, so you kind of got to invest in different trees depending on what you want. I'm sorry, what you want.
So, like, this build is just absolute dog shit.
It is. Oh, cool's for snipers and pistols? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you,
Okay.
Vanguard.
Like, I haven't played.
We haven't played it in a while.
In 2.0, so it's kind of like those memories get a little overrun. Though I also played it like once in 1.0, and then I came back for like 1.2 or something, and then with the DLC, I came back.
Yeah,
But,
which
like-
the DLC for Cyberpunk? Oh my god, really fucking good.
So, like, I just don't have the same game time. Like, I can recall a lot of OG 14 stuff, not 1.0, but like 2.0 stuff, because I spent so much time in 2.0. So, yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, tech is for gadgets and armor along with crafting. Okay, thank you, Vanguard. You see, Phil? This is why it helps to have friends. Because they can tell you stuff like this.
and it helps that, like, you know, we're on the internet. You can look this stuff up and look up a build, and you're not having to listen to your chat, which has detractors in it that are going to make you suffer and do it for the lulz. Not giving any sympathy there. You fucking deserve it. But,
Yeah.
like, yeah. And then you've got the people who just absolutely don't know, and in some games, yeah, putting a point in everything and just leveling everything up would be a valid strat, but this is not one of those games.
Yeah, it's really not. Like, this ain't your traditional RPG where you level up and certain numbers of stat bits on your class build up, right? No, you gotta put your class together. Instead of, like, getting, like, I'm just gonna use, figures, for example. You get your regular standard figures that, are already put together, painted, and everything. And then you buy something like a Gundam figure, and you gotta actually put that shit together yourself. That is the best comparison I can think of. Between already having something pre-made that you just, level up along the way versus something you gotta put together yourself. Oh, Medusa, you're such a fucking character. This is why I like having you in my chat.
Besides, I just want to advance the plot a little more. Excuse me.
I just wanted...
So the next major story mission is called The Heist. Danger of moderate. It's right around the corner. But...
Oh, you point at the camera.
Admittedly, it doesn't feel like... It doesn't feel coherent yet.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna let him cook. Let him cook.
Okay.
It just seems like it's a lot of things taped together to make a game.
How?
Now, please expand on this, Phil. Please justify what you're saying, and you aren't just word vomiting right now.
But is this game meant to be you hack it? Is it meant to be you use the guns? Do you use melee? It seems like you have all these options, ways to play it, just like Deus Ex.
Just like Skyrim, you can use magic, you can use archery, you can use swords. Come on, Phil. What's your point?
It just doesn't feel like a coherent whole to me yet. It's just.
Oh my god.
Yeah, again. Phil, come on. See my Skyrim reference just now. Come on. Like, you don't have to have your hand held and be told you are an elite Navy SEAL with a gun. Shout out to the SOCOM series. I missed that series. Like, what are we on about right now? It's an RP fucking G, Phil.
Oh my god. And not to mention, he thinks it's like he's trying to put it into a box, but this game is really just in a league of its own.
Yeah.
And he doesn't fucking realize that. Do not let him cook. We've seen the meals he makes, like that monstrosity he called a pizza. Oh no, don't remind me. Although pizza sounds really good right now.
I was going to say, I've got some leftover Dominoes that I was thinking about having for dinner.
Oh my god, I would love to order. There's this local chain called Pietro's around here. A little expensive, but really good pizza. Just gonna put this here, little. I'm not gonna be subtle about it. If you all want to help me eat tonight because I'm working on getting disability, then feel free to donate. If not, I'll figure something out. I got ways.
Pizza.
Yeah, I want pizza. I want pizza really badly. And I would get myself like a. Oh, you had leftover Domino's this morning, Ross? Nice. I've actually had cold Domino's. It's actually really not that bad, but Domino's is like pan-style pizza. Oh my god, that shit is so good. My mouth is watering.
Making me hungry, and I haven't really eaten yet today.
Yeah, I haven't really eaten yet today, too. I've only been snacking. Caloric deficits, everybody. They are absolutely fun. Sir, it's called donating. Yeah, which is why, if you guys want to donate, you guys are absolutely free to.
It seems like the plot may be interesting, but everything else is just like there's so much shit going on that it feels chaotic to me. You know what I mean? I don't know if it'll get better the further in that I play it, if I get better abilities or whatever, and I say, okay, I've decided I definitely want to play it like this, right?
Why don't you know that? Why don't you know that off beforehand on what build you want to do?
That's it.
Right. Even I had a build.
Micropene.
God damn it.
Oh my god. I said honating. Oh, okay. Okay, I get what you're saying, Medusa. Yeah, I need to hoe myself out a little bit.
That's it.
Sell them feet pics.
I thought there'd be like a follow-up mission or something. No.
I need to take better care of my feet if I want to do that.
Phone call happens out of nowhere. All right, so after playing this game all day long yesterday, 7+ hours, and the graphics are pretty damn awesome. But outside of that, I do feel like being here. I mean, even the vending machines.
Do you think he's going to bitch about like the burgers? I can't remember if he.
I think he does.
Like, the burgers and the fries and how they're like low poly and just.
Kind of look like Borderlands vending machines. You know, like everything kind of looks like it's taken from something else.
Making myself hungry.
Especially when you start.
I'm making myself hungry too.
Hacking and shit. It's like, man, I just did this. I just played Watch Dogs, right? So
No. This game is leagues better than Watch Dogs.
It is.
I mean,
I'm not even gonna argue.
Dogs was good, but this game's better.
It's a million times better.
I'm not in love with the game. At the same time, I don't hate it. I'm just kind of like, I want to get further in and see how what happens with it. If it gets any better or
Do the
worse.
story, Phil.
And by the way, I'm just curious.
Part 8, DSP finds out the game is in Cali. Oh boy.
I'm gonna ask you guys, was it ever determined what the city's actually supposed to be? Is it an actual existing city in the United States or somewhere
No!
in the world right now? Or is this just a completely originally designed city, or is this supposed to be...
It's originally designed! Huh?
Like, oh, it's a new thing, you know, a new city, or, oh, this was supposed to be Chicago, but it's redone now, you know, for the future. It's LA? Is it supposed to be Los Angeles?
No, it's Night City. It's in Southern California.
If so, I guess that's cool,
Which is
right?
why there's a lot of Spanish and other languages mixed
It's supposed to be in Northern
in.
California, but it is a fictional
I mean,
city. Okay.
come on, Phil.
So we're in California. Gotcha. These wheel skeletons are a pain in the fucking... Look at them! Look at them! Come on!
Boy, I feel like I'm straight up lying.
Wait a minute, were those subtitles bigger yesterday? I feel like those subtitles were larger. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't
but
know. Was there an update? You can read patch
They
notes.
were.
Patch notes
What
are
happened?
good.
The game defaulted. Look at that. I had my subtitles
Oh
at
no,
72.
no,
and I...
no, not this segment, not this segment.
Oh,
no.
The background opacity is
He's
50.
going
The
to be
game
bitching
reset my
about the settings resetting all the
What
time
the hell?
now.
It reset all my settings. Disable
Bingo.
copyrighted music is off. It's supposed to be on. Dude, it reset all my fucking settings. Why did it do that? I gotta put it on. I gotta put it on the mode so I don't get in trouble. Dude, what the fuck? Why did it do that? That's not good at all. So let me take a look here. Internet, where was all the settings that I was doing? This is just controls. Gameplay. Weapon sway.
Suffering.
Graphics.
I lost my
Interface.
only way.
And he's doing this live on stream. The only one you really
Yeah.
need to worry
Right, I don't
about
see it.
is the
Copyright.
copyright music.
Right? I don't
And
see
even then, it's a whatever
At least I got rid
Yeah.
of the
kind
copyright.
of thing. Like, oh,
Am I-
whoop-de-doo,
See, am I
you
blocking
lose
gameplay?
a few cents on your AdSense or whatever. Not like
Yeah.
he's got the viewership to justify him worrying about this shit. But it's
Why
just
the
like,
fuck-
come on.
Don't I see it? Am I blind?
It's not even
So,
a pretty
biggest
bad
thing-
bug.
set my settings
It's
for no
an
reason, and that DMCA can still apply
inconvenience.
Yeah, it's an
That's
inconvenience
pretty
at
bad
best.
bug, in my opinion. It is. It's a very bad bug because you wouldn't even realize it. You wouldn't even realize that your settings got changed. Then it starts playing your copyright music, and now you're screwed. Now you get taken off of Twitch, you get taken off of YouTube, even though you thought you had the mode on because the game reset your mode. That's fucked up, right? That's pretty fucked up. So.
You know, one of the best improvements that he's made is he doesn't snort into the microphone
There you go.
nearly as much
Okay.
today.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, big issue. The game completely reset my settings for no reason. DMCA can still apply if this happens. A pretty bad bug in my opinion. How often does one need to keep resetting this? That's terrible. You'll think you're safe because you set up the mode to not have copyrighted music, and then it'll hit you anyway. That's fucked up.
Maybe a smart person would boot up the game before stream, verify the settings. Like, if you know this is happening, and this could be happening, and I think this was known at the time, maybe you'd start up the game before the stream, and before you switch to it, and verify your settings are correct, and not waste everybody's time on stream. I don't know. That just seems like something I'd do. I don't know if I'm just crazy or not, though.
No, you just have a rational brain, and know what to do.
Okay. So anyway, then you see him fool already added that tip. Spartan Kings, you can register this with GOG no matter where you bought it. I bought it from Best Buy. Okay. I don't need any free in-game shit. Carlton Jr. chooses to be fair, you haven't experimented with the cyberware and the smart tech power weapons yet. Once you get into it, I think the game will feel more like it. Well, I don't even know how to do that. Yeah. This is it, the Major Leagues. Street Kid dialogue.
The Major Leagues. Does not get any higher, June. And you know something else? We fucking earned it, man.
Why would you want beer in your tequila?
Coming up.
Because mixing... Speaking of which, I got another donation. Thank you. Thank you again, Medusa, for the 1. Much appreciated. Let's see, and... Okay, Phil's talking about having beer in his tequila. Yeah, some drinks are... You know what? I'll look this up. I will look this up. There are actually... Yeah, there are beer-based cocktails, or of course, cocktails that use beer. Like, let me look this up. There's, of course, the Martin Classic. There's Grandpa's Hot Chocolate. That actually sounds pretty good. Ball's Bounty Flip, which is a pumpkin beer, medium apple, cinnamon, and rum. That
then
sounds
you've
good.
got things like the Submarino, where you drop a shot glass of tequila into a glass of beer.
Right.
Like, this stuff isn't... I mean, he only drinks gin. I only drink really hard ciders, but... How am I... Well, I'm smarter and better than him in many ways. But, like... Phil, how can you not know this?
Like, for a guy that's fashioned himself as a drink aficionado, I'm surprised he doesn't know this. Like, even I do, like, okay, this is probably a thing. But then again, I have common sense. I'm like, okay, I'm pretty sure using beer in cocktails is a very common thing, depending on the beer.
Right on, chica.
Oh, they're called Johnny Silverhands? Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's a...
Yeah?
They did their homework.
Looks like the dog ate mine. History.
Now, she said snuff it, meaning die, but Johnny Silverhand obviously is alive because he's going to be in the game. We know that's...
Okay, Bill. In the physical sense, both physical and medical, Johnny is dead. Like, he's
at
complete.
this point, you might not know that necessarily if you didn't know about the universe, but like, even in the promotional material, well, I think they did hide that he is in your head.
Yeah,
and...
they did hide that.
But, like, there are a couple ways to get into, well, on the menu, and one is you either pull off the best, biggest, whatever, grandest heist, but you don't always have to be dead, and the other one is you die during. And
exactly.
That's typically how things go, because the best, biggest heists typically end up in your death.
Exactly.
Like, this isn't hard to understand, Bill.
Yeah, but this is Phil. He doesn't understand it. In which Johnny, he did do one of the biggest feats in history. He fucking bombed Arasaka Tower. Alright, you have a good one, Medusa.
And so even if Johnny was physically alive at this point, he did go missing too.
Yeah, in fact,
so
a lot of people...
dead.
Yeah, a lot of people assumed he died in the fucking explosion when the bomb went off. But you know, it's almost like... Yeah, actually, never mind.
Keanu Reeves' character, so...
Obviously.
CM Fool to me, Dog, he said, in the USA they have less than 1,000 cities, the rest of them destroyed or merged. You know a lot about the lore of this game, don't you, CM Full? Thank you for the tip. He knows a lot. Okay. Gee, thanks for the tip.
That's
Anyway.
right. Excelsior.
Oh, look at this. A soundproof room. He's got soundproofing foam on the walls. I know because I have it behind me right now.
Whole family and
Whoa! Whoa!
What are we wowing, Phil?
Oh, we're woeing that the fact that a soundproof room has sound dampening foam. Mind fucking blown.
Holy shit!
hello.
CM. Oh, sorry. CM Full to me another doctor. He said no
Pretty
spoilers.
sure
cannot
that
use
room is
character.
also a skit.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna read that. Don't give spoilers. I don't want to read that because people might want to know about his character later. I don't want to spoil that, so don't talk about that shit. Okay.
Go on now. Don't be.
And yet,
Okay,
other
there
times,
will
like one of the
be
most
spoilers.
inconsistently applied.
Spoiler
rules.
alert. Okay, I think I've given enough of a spoiler alert. All right.
Sure.
All right. Wow, look at this. We're being this idiot. We got a lot of idiotic
Oh,
trolls
God.
today on the stream, guys, so I apologize for that. I just gotta ban a few idiots here. Okay. Dude, he's like completely metallic. Look at his face. Oh my god. Solid gold. That's creepy, dude. Why would you want your body to be solid
Welcome
gold?
to Arasaka.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yokoso. Greetings and welcome to
Another one.
If I remember right, there's also a cultural reason for this.
Yeah, and also, I think one of the celebrities went through a similar operation that they went through, and became, all metallic and everything. I'll have to replay the game, but I know she was like a celebrity that went through a similar operation.
Lizzie Wizzy.
Lizzie Wizzy, thank you.
The dust, bro.
oh, we're about to get another troll name.
I'm not exactly sure it's supposed to be squirting out of the sides like that, right? Alright.
Begging strips.
Anyway. Here we go. Gotta win.
One of my favorite troll names, by the way, because it is so layered. Because you've got his begging, and then you've got, like, the dog treats that are begging strips instead of bacon strips. Like, there's so much to that. It's just, oh, I love it.
They definitely took their time to think about it.
Shout out to Beggin Strips who just subscribed to the channel. Beggin Strips is like fake bacon, right, for dogs.
Gonna have to switch to manual control. V.
I can't scan right now. Look, it doesn't work. My scan.
Look, it's not working, you guys. I'm pressing the button.
Bro.
Oh.
What happened?
Save.
What happened? No, what happened?
Fucking reload,
shit.
Phil? Come on.
Yeah, I can't scan. My scan is broken. I think it's a game bug.
No shit.
No shit,
the
Sherlock.
hidden one? Oh, what the hell? There's an update patch that came out while I was playing. What is that?
Yeah?
There's an actual update patch that
Thank
just
you,
applied.
Captain Obvious.
Maybe I should wait. Hold on. Yeah, there's a live update patch. Let's see here. Actually, I don't know how to see your fucking uploads on PS5. Your downloads and uploads. I know where it used to be. Save data? And I don't think so. Anyone know where you see that? Anyone know where you see downloads and uploads for these games?
Maybe in
no
your
idea.
downloads and uploads?
There you go. 17 gigs? Are you shitting me?
Yeah, the game is like 100
I mean,
gigs.
it's fast.
What
Yeah.
up, Phil?
I have to sit here and wait for 17 gigs.
No, you don't. You can just end the stream right here and there.
Right, you could go play something else. Like, that's the other thing. You don't have to be so tism with the schedule, right? Like, you could, I don't know. Oh, well, we've been having lots of crashes. They've released an update. We're going to play a different game and play a different game still. Like, it's really not that hard. If you were as much of a gamer as you say you are, you would have a bazillion games you'd want to play.
Exactly.
Or you can just end stream and go
Oh
cry
my
yourself in the
God.
bathroom and play WWE Champions.
just
I mean, the
released on
choice is yours. Speaking of WWE Champions, which do you think is a better gambling vice for him? Pokemon cards or WWE Champions?
That was a tough choice. I mean, at least with the Pokemon cards, you at least get some value out of them. Not a lot, but some.
Right, you've got something physical you can touch, where WWE Champions, it's just JPEGs of sweaty men. I mean, I suppose you could screenshot it, take it to Walgreens, and print it out on some nice paper. I'm just going to end it there, instead of going into what else I was going to say, so I'm just going to end it there. But yeah, like, it's still boring as fuck because it's Filbert here, but like, yeah. I do not like him opening Pokemon cards. I'm not a Pokemon fan. Mind you, I don't care. I want him to stay the fuck away from Magic the Gathering, but he's
open. He's got those.
And he got the Final Fantasy packs.
Yeah, and I said him get some 14 cards, and I'm like, I'm gonna fucking rob you.
Exactly. You don't deserve those cards. Speaking of, I've got my Scion's Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering deck with Y'shtola. Oh, I love it.
Oh, you got the Commander deck with Y'shtola?
Yeah. It was a birthday present last year.
Nice. Because, yeah, they came out last year.
Yep. It was 1 year ago, and they were being bought up like nothing else.
Yeah. Now imagine what Phil's wall looks like in his bedroom. Oh my god.
Oh, God. No. No. I'm thinking of the Charlie Sheen scene from 2.5 Men when they use the black light. Like, no.
No.
No. Please, no.
I guess I'll send a tweet.
I'm going to send a tweet. Why? What is there to tweet?
Oh my god.
There you go.
Like, and he didn't even have to restart the game. It was just his scanner wasn't working. First line of troubleshooting, reloaded the save, see if it works then, and then restart the game if not. But he chose this.
Alright, well, we gotta wait. This sucks.
He chose this.
We actually have to sit here.
We've gotta wait here. This sucks.
Okay.
This would be a perfect time to go on break. You're only double speeding or maybe triple speeding this. You couldn't do it any longer?
Oh my god. Skip.
See what I mean? Skip here.
I'm just skipping.
Right.
Alright, guys. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen.
Like, I'm sorry, I
Here's the
love
deal.
Outsider,
That
but
last
being
part was a
forced
hell
to
of a
sit
part,
through
wasn't
that
it?
is
Yeah.
just...
It's
So
a
here's
lot.
the deal. It's official. I suck.
Okay, there's a camera that is
Alright, turn
currently
off.
seeing you.
Wrong button.
Attention. Code red has been initiated throughout Kentucky Plaza.
Okay, so you're not going to hide the body, you're going to do it right in front of...
Right in front of the, I think it's a Netrunner.
might be, might not be, because the Arasaka fashion is iffy at best.
Yeah, it's very iffy.
Talk about a spray and pray. And now he's blown
No, but
all
it's
stealth.
taking too long to do stealth.
This section, especially at 1.0, was fucking easy to stealth. My ass could pull it off. Nowadays, a lot harder.
Yeah, and like, he didn't even hide the body, so fucking was going to end up tripping the alarm anyways, if I remember right.
You would've... No, you can kind of leave the bodies littered and not get caught.
And they just are like, oh, must be the wind or some...
Yeah, unless the other... Which is why I kind of wait for the, guy to turn around and go somewhere else, and then I take the other guy down, and then I take him down and disable all the cameras so nobody can spot me.
Yeah, but it just... Phil... Why must
we're talking about... Yeah, we're talking about modern day Phil with his wall, Laura. Oh, it's just notification that one of my friends is going live. So, okay. Yeah, he's playing 14 with his friends, which is a lot of fun. He's an enjoyable dude.
See, I'm fooled $2 million the game expected me to craft ammo. Why would you do that when you could just pick it up off the ground?
Because it saves you money. That's one way. Saves you a buttload of eddies.
It saves you money, especially if you're using stuff like what he's using, but if you're... I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't bother crafting ammo because it was a bit tedious. Like, it's good for a quick little top-up, but it did get a little tedious at times. Because I don't think you were able to craft, like, bulk ammo. If I remember right, it was like 25 or so. So if you had a capacity of 400, you were there for a bit crafting it. Like, it just... It was good in a pinch, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
But if you were stocking up between missions, it was better to just buy, in all honesty. Like, yeah, it's just one of those... You gotta weigh the time versus what you want to spend.
Yeah,
It's
which
one
in
of
my case, I just crafted bulk ammo because I love crafting.
I don't even know how to craft because they never explained it.
Oh my god, Phil, you fucking go into the start menu and then it's because of your technical ability, because that was the crafting stuff that affected that was affected by technical ability. But you go in there and there were a bunch of blueprints somewhere. I think ammo was one of those that you didn't need to buy a blueprint to.
Yeah, I think ammo was one. I think you just know ammo right off the top of the head.
Fucking Phil!
Yeah, Phil is... He's special. Just not the way he thinks he is.
The game never explained any of the crafting
He's mommy's
systems, so I don't even know
specialist
how to do it.
boy, alright.
Maybe if the game had a
In
segment
the
where it said how to craft,
special
I would've
ed
done it.
way. Nothing against people who needed special ed, by the way. I needed special ed.
I need a special ed too. Also,
So-
Vanguard, what are you humming at? What are you humming at?
Oh, good. He's using a weapon
Everyone's a
that
tank in this game.
actually...
That's actually decent.
Yeah,
Oh my God,
right?
ooh,
Like,
headshot.
wow.
Seriously, everyone is a tank. Everyone can just survive a million shots.
Yeah,
You wonder-
because cybernetic.
Yeah. Oh, you're
Okay.
wondering if Phil can make a risotto? I don't think he could make a risotto to save his life.
I don't think he can cook to save his life.
I mean, we've seen the pizza he made.
You mean the snack pizzas?
No, not the snack pizza, like the actual, like, homemade pizza that he made. That abomination.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to take my headset off and go to bed now. I didn't need that memory.
No, don't leave me.
Like, and he was so snobby about it, too. Like, I don't use mozzarella or
Like, I was able to make a better looking... I was able to make a better looking homemade pizza than this guy. Yeah, I bet you can, Vanguard. I bet you're a better cook than Phil.
I'm a better cook than Phil.
I'm a better cook than Phil, and I don't even cook all that much.
The guy just standing there not doing anything.
Target hit.
Now he's firing. Oh my god.
Well, it would also help if he aimed for the head, too.
Yeah,
like,
body shots are kind of weak in this game.
Until you get some really good guns. And
Yeah, then at that point, you're just like, yeah, I'm like the fucking Terminator. Everyone's a better cook than Phil? Yeah, true. That's also true, Vanguard.
Perk point. Annihilation up.
Not going to grab that shard that...
They all, I mean, literally, you're right. They're all Terminators.
Well, now
Everyone in this game is a cybernetic Terminator. So everyone can just absorb a million hits.
Oh, you grab that one, but you're not going to grab the other one? Okay.
Okay.
Not like these... I mean, a lot of them are just story and context that you would have to
Yeah.
read, which he's allergic to.
He is allergic to that.
Dude, you're
Damn.
aiming too high up. Fucking hell.
That guy absorbed 8 shotgun shells before he died.
You missed like half of them.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, an enemy with body armor.
Oh my
Makes
god.
sense it would require more
Ultimate
shots,
tank.
doesn't it?
Holy crap.
You also notice he doesn't regularly check to see if the guns that he's picking up are better than what he has.
Yeah, he really doesn't. Like, I get in this section it kind of forced with what the game has you to use, but you could still. I know that rifle is still. I know that rifle is still better than the fucking SMG that you have.
Well, if he explored at any point earlier, and I mean, I don't think I saw it on Outsider, but you'd pick up a pretty damn good pistol for the start of the game from the suite. So, like,
Yeah, you get Yorinobu's gun. Like, you can get Yorinobu's gun, and also you can get Saburo's sword when he gets killed.
Do you know how long those two weapons held me over in my first playthrough?
Quite a while, I bet.
Yeah, like, I was and this was back when the upgrade mechanic was in, and I upgraded them when I could. So, like, what are we doing, Phil?
I'll tell you what he's doing. He's not thinking.
No.
Oh my god. Look at that. Look how he died.
Oh my god, we used so much ammunition because I can't shoot. Now I want to play Cyberpunk.
noise.
God damn it.
Same here.
What the fuck? Whoa!
Alright, we got a bug.
Okay, cool. Bug. What are we
The
going to do?
fuck?
We're just going to sit here and just...
Can I do a video clip? Can I do a video
Dude,
clip
you're
of
the
this? Here
fucking
we go.
console peasant.
Alright, here we go. Watch this.
Can we do a video clip? Like, come on, dude. Are we
yeah.
just going... Okay, the
This is
point has
after
been
the
made. You
17th
can end the video clip.
Skipping.
Fucking misery.
Alright, I'm not dead, but I swear to God, I wish I fucking was.
Oh, trust me, Phil. A lot of us do.
Oh yeah, look, it undid my settings again. This is the second time today the game undid my settings again.
Oh my god.
So I have to save the game.
Didn't you
can't
have an
save right
update?
now. I can't.
Maybe it's because of
It
the
undid
update.
all my settings.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, look, disable.
I got that bug before. Just restart the game and it clears up. Yeah.
Copyright music off. It does this every time, dude. This is the buggiest fucking game at this point. Are you kidding me? It fucking undid everything again.
Oh my god.
What a piece of shit.
How long do
this
you
game
think it's
is,
going to
dude.
be until he does the Cyberpunk 2077 redemption run?
I give him a year.
I'm surprised he hasn't redone Baldur's Gate 3, but...
Me too.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't touch Baldur's Gate 3 again.
Everything else is fine, but I got
Vanguard's just shouting no.
to go back. Eventually, I gotta go back and turn off the nudity when they allow me to save the game again. This is terrible.
It's not like you gotta worry about it at this point anyways. The nudity affects more like the sex scenes if you partake in those, which...
You won't.
Wait, no, you're not.
Which, by the way, the Judy and female V sex scene, the hottest.
Oh god, yes.
I'm
Though
so-
there's also the Meredith one where you
The
get
Meredith
the
one
dildo
is...
back.
Yeah, the Meredith one is kinky.
If I remember right, turning off the nudity setting actually makes it so you can't get the dildo back.
Interesting. I did not know that. Also, here's the... And not to mention, this is just... That is a lie. Fallout had more bugs. Yeah. I mean, take a look at Fallout 76.
Bethesda. One word for that, Bethesda.
Yeah.
The bugs are part of the experience, and they want modders to fix them.
Yeah. And let's see. And of course, if I had to rank sex scenes, kinkiest would have to be Meredith. Most hot would have to be Pan Am's. And then most wholesome, Judy's. Because Judy's is wholesome as fuck.
Judy's romance is just...
It's adorable.
supreme. Yeah, I love that one.
Yeah, that romance is really good.
Pan Am is also good, and I did enjoy River's romance.
I've never done River's romance. I'll have to do that as female V. And of course, I know Carrie's is also what I've heard is really good too. Like, the romance scenes in Cyberpunk are just good in general.
Well, and they also had great writing.
Yeah, like, it wasn't just, like, it's something you had to work towards. Like, for example, with, yeah, of course you're gonna agree with that, Vanguard. You know I'm right. But yeah, but it's like, the reason why I like Judy's romance so much is that Judy, life fucks her over in so many ways. She lost her original home. A girl she had a crush on ran with a gang that abused, hookers. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Then she ended up at a place that typically helps them, but doesn't really help them in the ways that she wants them to. And she loses her only close friend. I'd be pretty fucking miserable.
And, I mean, I can understand the Mox not being able to help, like, the way she wants to help, because there's a ton of hookers that are going to need help. Like, I can understand it, but at the same time, I think they could have done more.
They really could have done more. And then, of course, when the romance section happens, when you two are bonding and flirting, and of course, the romance is going well when Judy, subtly kisses female V on the cheek after the Tiger Claws mission. I mean, Phil should hook with Mr. Hands, seems that's right up his alley. Oh, don't let him find out about the new Mr. Hands model. I think Phil might actually have a wet one.
Okay. The new Mr. Hands is just S tier. Right?
Okay, like 1.0 Mr. Hands, I'm like, okay, he's just there, but new Mr. Hands, like, oh my god.
He gives that nice salt and pepper mature feel, and I appreciate
And not to mention, they do that with his look, which I love. But yeah, to get back to the point, like, the romance in these games, they feel earned. Like, you gotta work towards them.
I mean, are they a bit easy compared to, like, some other games? Yes.
Yeah.
But, narratively, they are just great.
Yeah, they are really great.
Like, you actually care and develop, in my opinion, legitimate feelings for the
Your
characters
person.
you can romance.
Yeah. And here's a fun little tidbit. This is gonna spoil one of the endings, so if you guys don't want to tune into that, I understand. But it's the avocado ending. If you romance Judy, Judy goes with you if you're female V. She's like, are you sure about this? But then guess what? When she calls you on the holo during the ending credits, she says that she's happy with you. Which is why the avocado ending is one of my favorite endings, because yes, even though it's one of the endings where V is gonna die, V still gets to die being around people that care about them. That is a rarity in this fucking world. Where you get to die surrounded by people that legitimately give a shit about you. In the world of Cyberpunk, that is rare.
Yeah, you rarely get a happy ending in Cyberpunk. And
Yeah.
in this case, it kind of depends on your definition of happy because, you know.
Yeah.
But, like, it's probably as good of an ending as you could get.
Yeah.
The other ending I liked is the one where you just storm Arasaka Tower solo.
Yeah, that one's also a really good one.
Because part of what you need to consider with what Cyberpunk is like, the fucking ending with the avocados is as good of an ending as you can get.
Yeah, it's the closest to a good ending you're gonna get.
But you go with Rogue, Rogue dies. You go with, you end up going in with, what's her face, Hanako.
Yeah, Hanako.
You still end up dead.
You're still...
Right.
Yeah,
And
someone still dies.
Like, not only is Johnny now gone, so it's kind of a waste, but now you're dying fully because whatever they did can't be undone.
Mm-hmm.
So you get that option, do I accept the Engram thing, which I think you can take? I can't, it's been ages since I did that.
It depends on your relationship with Johnny. If you have a really good relationship with Johnny, he gives you the option to go back to your body. And of course you could be all, and of course I've seen Laura do this ending, but even in the solo ending where Johnny's in V's body, Johnny misses them.
Yeah, Johnny does, but what I'm talking about is when you're in, like, the space station for Arasaka because you're recovering from whatever surgery they did.
Yeah, and of course I found out that you
steadily start dying. Like, they give you the option,
Yeah,
or
they
they
give
talk to you about...
Yeah, they could either... Yeah, they let you stay here on the space station, or they let you go back to Earth and live out your days.
Yeah.
Now I know which ending you're talking about. Gotcha.
And part of the ending with staying there is, like, you get to become part of, like, the living on thing because it's like, oh, it's on us that this happened, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's real, like, that one's, in my opinion, one of the worst endings. The other ending I like is when you don't take Johnny's deal, and I think it's when you storm with Rogue.
Yeah.
and she dies. But you fucking go up and you're like, I'm gonna go bomb Arasaka in space, and you fucking do that, and it's
Yeah.
that's another good ending because you're going out on your terms. right?
Exactly. That's another really good ending.
And like that's the ending where it's like, yeah, you've become a lot like Johnny in that case because like, what would Johnny have done?
Yeah. He would have stormed a space station and fucking bombed it. You see, Phil, this is us nerding out about shit and just having a grand old time. We're not worried about goals, we're not worried about fucking milestones or opening card packs. We're just here having a grand old fucking time.
Right, and like, I'd appreciate it if more streamers took the time out, like, you know what, this is what I'm noticing, this is something I'm very familiar with the lore, the blah blah blah, right?
Yeah.
Like, just take the time and have passion.
Which
Like,
Phil
that's
has
what this
none.
comes down to. I've got passion for this game because I love the Cyberpunk universe. You've got passion because you love the story of Cyberpunk 2077. Phil, this is just a payday to him.
It literally
He's
is
got no
just a
passion
payday at
for
the end of the day. But yeah, this all just a payday to him. It's just like, what hot game can I play in order to get views, in order to get money? And how I can take advantage of my gullible fucking dented-headed audience.
I hate it. Right.
I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate him too.
See him fool to me $2 to go to the menu. There's a crafting table and go all the way to the bottom and pick hand grenade. Or I'll look at that later. Right now we're in the middle of a segment. This is fucking really stupid, dude.
Phil!
I do all my shit again. Second time in a day.
Today.
Jesus. Alright, come on. Jackie, get in! Hurry up!
He got shot!
Hurry up!
Yeah, he's
Why isn't
mortally
he coming?
wounded. I'd like to see you get shot and see how well you move.
He's getting shot in the leg.
Minecraft. Like, fucking hell, Bill.
Oh my god.
What's funny about this?
Holy shit.
There's nothing funny.
No, alas, we are being pursued. Please remain calm.
Oh shit, look who it is.
Hi, Adam Smasher. Fuck you.
Well, you could say he lived up
Can
to
we-
his name when he dealt with Rebecca. He did
Oh, you
smash her.
fucking bitch. Don't remind me of emotional damage.
And don't make a dad joke out of it. Got it.
Jane.
You're gonna do it anyway, aren't you?
A little bit. You're using a shotgun to try to take out this. Oh yeah.
He's
this
going
is
skeet
intelligent.
shooting.
Oh yeah, I love skeet shooting. Don't
Oh my
get me
god.
wrong.
Oh
but,
good,
like,
Regina Jones is a
you're
gift for
not
me.
the right
What a great
grounds
time to call me
for it.
about this. Shut the fuck up when I'm talking, you stupid bitch. I honestly thought the biochip was gonna like corrupt him or fuck him up. It wasn't. He just got hurt during the escape. Damn.
What? What?
During a very emotional moment where Jackie is dying.
And he's getting it completely wrong what the biochip is doing. Has he forgotten that Jackie was shot?
I think he did.
That sucks. Yep. Dead. Dead in a seat. In his seat.
And what do they get?
Phil?
Gugats. That's what they got.
I would say take him to his family. Vic Vector ain't gonna be able to do anything. Right? He's already dead. So take him to his family.
I want to be with his family. Mr. Wells is
That was he did it by complete accident, but that is the best thing you can
That is
do.
the best option you can do.
Because, like, when I first played, I chose Victor's clinic because my line of thinking is I don't want his mom to see. And, like, this is the thing. This shit stuck with me, right? Like, that's how good this is. But I was like, I don't want his mom to see him like this. Fuck that. I'm sending him to Victor so Victor can clean him up. So Victor can then call his mom and... Right. I didn't know it was going to be a bad option. I didn't know that, like, he was going to end up being taken by Arasaka and them using Soul Killer on him and fucking... Right, because... And you don't find that out until you raid Arasaka and you get the smallest of chances to kind of talk with him again, but because it was past death, it was completely different than what other people get to experience. But, like, that's the kind of thing that just, it sticks with you, right? Like, and Phil's over here, like, he's not absorbing any of it, and I fucking hate it. Like, and I can, like, at least I can explain my reasoning, too.
Oh, apparently Vanguard wants in. Vanguard, we are in a private server that we're not comfortable sharing it unless the owner has the okay, but, I can invite Corvid to the other Discord if you want me to. In case you want to get in on this.
Like, I fucking hate Phil.
Alright, where is... Okay, I found the right person. Sorry, I have streamer mode on Discord, so I gotta make sure I'm getting the right person.
Yeah, it's not like I can't do that, too, to...
Yeah.
Like, I'm right here.
Okay.
Oh,
there we go. I've sent you... There we go. Okay. Alright, so Vanguard wants in, and of course, knowing me, I'm probably not gonna let... Is he online? I don't think he is. I don't see him. But okay, we're gonna swap Discord for just a second, and we'll be right back.
I was gonna say, let's take maybe a 5-minute break so I can get more to drink.
Yeah, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. We're gonna do that. And also, goddammit, YouTube. I need to get more water. I need to use the bathroom. So, you know what? I'm gonna put something entertaining on. We're gonna put on American Wizard, The Dark Arts, the complete series. While we
I was gonna say, you can always put it was the Tism, my lord.
Yeah, or Twas the Tism, my lord. But I got background music going.
Yep. Okay.
But while a little bit, I'm gonna put this on. We're gonna get some drinks and then swap. Then we're gonna swap Discords. So until then, I will be right back.
Oh, now class, today Professor Snape will not be able to attend Defense Against the Dark Arts, so we've hired a substitute.
I think that's enough, Professor McGonagall. Hello there, future Redcoats. I will be your new Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher, or as I like to call it, Second Amendment the class.
What's a Second Amendment?
Oh, right, British people.
Professor, what do we do when a wizard wants to do us harm?
That is a great question, Potter, and to answer that, I would say it takes roughly half a second to cast Expelliarmus, whereas it takes a tenth of a second to do this.
I don't understand. What spell is that for?
For casting Magus Dumpus, nerd!
Where did you get that? You can't have technology in Hogwarts.
What? Of course I can't! Well, I mean, my flashlight's electronic, so that...
But Professor, that's Muggle technology. It wouldn't work.
Oh, really? Well, listen up, T-Tax Jr. The train you ride in on runs on steam, does it not?
Well, actually, yes.
Well, this uses chemistry in order to function, and bigger versions of it run off of gas.
Wait a minute, he may have a point.
Look, bud, all I'm saying is, I get the flashlight wouldn't work because of electricity, but this runs off of chemical reactions. You could basically call this America Alchemy. And not to be rude, but I'm just saying if your folks had one, you probably wouldn't be an orphan. Alright students, a bit of an unorthodox lesson today, but today we're going to be learning about how Hogwarts would be defended if it was, say, ever attacked by an evil army of wizards.
We call those Death Eaters, Professor.
Ah, well that's perfect, because the strategy involves feeding them copious amounts of hot lead.
What?
You see, kids, Hogwarts has two primary entryways into the main grounds. This main stone bridge and the main wooden bridge to its rear. There's technically also the waterway entrance, but we're not going to be worrying about that right now. How do you think we should go about strategizing and defending these positions?
Well, we have magic on our side, so we would just use magic.
Yeah, Potter, it's that kind of talk that ends with twins turning into single digits.
What the fuck does that mean?
You see, kids, for the primary stone bridge, all you're really going to need is 4 gunner setups along with 12 riflemen to back them up. Set up in these positions because these 2 gunner positions on the roof will be able to duck down at the bridge because there's next to no cover for the Death Eaters on the bridge. In addition, your 2 gunners here will be able to funnel them through a chokehold, or as we like to call it, a fatal funnel.
But sir, Death Eaters are also able to fly.
Well, luckily for us, Marines like using the Benelli M4 shotgun, so we can turn that into a quick game of Duck Hunt. Now, who would like to tell me how we should handle the wooden bridge to the back?
Well, since it's a wooden bridge, Professor, couldn't we just blow it up, blocking the enemy's ability to actually cross?
Neville! That is a fantastic answer! 10 points to Gryffindor! Yes!
Yes, sir, America Wizard, everything you're teaching is nonsensical and not relevant to our class. What does this have to do with defense against the dark arts?
Oh, really, Potter? Look, between you and me, I think I'm the one who knows a little bit more about self-defense.
Every strategy you've offered up until now can be completely solved with magic instead of Muggle technology.
Name one.
Well, Protego and...
That only works against actual magic spells, not ballistics-based attacks. Next.
Expelliarmus can...
Expelliarmus takes roughly a second to cast, and M4 can put out 12 to 15 rounds per second. Try again.
An invisibility cloak can...
Thermal optics. Try again.
The killing curse can...
Takes roughly a second and a half to cast, and also has an effective range of more than likely 15 yards, which can be outmatched by any marksman rifle.
Well, fine, then we can get on broomsticks and fly really fast.
Oh, we are not even talking about air superiority.
What on earth is happening right now?
Potter's getting cooked.
Potter,
Alright, I'm back, chat.
This type of sass that if you had parents, I would be talking mad spice at the next piece.
Oh, my chat disconnected and reconnected. What the fuck? Let's check my software.
Professor Dumbledore, we need to have a talk with the new substitute.
I don't understand.
Okay,
what you're
everything's
so
looking
upset
fine.
about. My teaching methods are flawless, and I'm giving these students a perfect education. Neville
Yeah,
Longbottom
Marines do love
is doing
crayons.
beautifully in my class now.
Neville Longbottom achieving in your class is part of the problem.
Ableist.
That right there, this is what I'm talking about. He is absurd and rude, and his ideas do not match our values of magic at all.
Professor McGonagall, I assure you I understand that he is unorthodox and rude and kind of an ass. British people. But let me reassure you, the education he is providing is of the utmost necessity.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Professor McGonagall, do you know what my backup plan is when I lose my wand and the Ministry of Magic shows up at my door? The Mossberg 590 trench broom I duct tape to the bottom of my desk.
What? Yo?
There's also a Glock in the Phoenix's cage.
What is happening right now? Elvis, I did not realize you were this cool.
Oh, what can I say? I'm not a big fan of the government.
Harry Potter, the boy who lived, come to die.
Who are you? Oh, I'm everyone's favorite substitute teacher. Potter won't be joining us today.
But you are just a muggle.
And you're just
Hold
a
on.
scaly bitch with the worst nose job I have ever seen in my life.
You will
Hey, that's what's up,
face an
Jojo.
insult.
Agus Dumpus! That takes care of that. Ah, sweet butterbeer. What is that, cloak level 4 plating?
Oh, that burns. Oh, why is that hot?
You fool. Lord Voldemort is immortal.
Oh, is he now?
Bellatrix, stop talking. This seriously hurts. Oh, Muggle tech is not what it used to be.
You fiend. I will defend the Dark Lord.
Wait, I didn't do that.
Hello, Bellatrix Lestrange. Remember me?
Neville! Fucking Longbottom, everybody! You see that shit, Molly? Oh! Eat your heart out, McGonagall! 1,000 points to Gryffindor! I've proved time and time again that mechanical stuff works, and yet they keep forcing me to grade papers with feathers. Excuse me, Professor America Wizard, could we have a chat? Yes, indeed, sir. Could we have a chat? Huh? Oh, yeah, Weasley twins, right? You're in the older class I taught today. Yes, we were actually quite intrigued by your conversation about chemical reactions and how these freedom seeds work. Indeed, and we actually thought we'd had some ideas on how to improve the design. Listen, boys, I don't have time for this today, so maybe you can bring it up in class tomorrow. I got all these papers to write. We want to put dragons inside of actual dragon's breath shells. I'm listening. Well, we consider ourselves quite the savants with potions, you see, and we actually figured out a way to make tiny little dragons in a potion that you would just have to pour into the shell. So instead of spitting fire, you'd be spitting dragons that also spit fire. Do you boys have any other ideas? A flying World War II British Army Jeep with the anti-air machine gun. Boys, how would you like a job when you graduate?
My Death Eaters, we will cross the bridge into Hogwarts.
Hey, Voldy.
Oh crap, it's you.
So, you want to cross this bridge?
I would like that, yes.
You want to know why it ain't gonna happen?
You know what? I think we're just gonna turn around.
Alright, sorry, chat. I'm also eating.
Front and center.
I don't want to give you
Dark Lord. How goes it, you box?
nothing while I eat.
Oh god, he multiplied.
What? You don't want to give food ASMR?
No, I don't. Also, welcome back. God, what is going on with YouTube? My chat keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. God damn it, YouTube. Where is... I'm in so many Discords, it's not even funny.
Scrub.
Okay, give me just a second, Vanguard. If you're still in here, then I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and change Discords, and then you can comment. Give me just a second. Okay.
Hey, my man.
There you go. I'm just gonna let my friend know that we're in the voice chat so that she can join.
Yeah, give it a few minutes. I mean, take a little thing, but I just want to comment on that little part there because
Oh, no worries, man. In fact, that's probably her right now.
Hi.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing there?
This is Corvid. She is a good buddy of mine.
Yeah, how you doing there, Corvid?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. I just want to cover this part here quickly, go back to what y'all was doing it because this is so good.
Mhm.
But when this part here with Jackie, and again, spoilers for those who not play this game, it's been out for a long time. But anyways, when he dies here, it hit home because believe it or not, I work in the medical field. I do. When this does not this event, but when a patient does pass away, they will not know that they will not tell the next of kin until they do certain procedures to try to resuscitate the person back. And if they can't do that, then they want to find the cause because they don't want to tell the beginning because the family members are going to, suffer and stuff. They're trying to lessen the blow as much as they can. They got to first figure out what was the cause of death. Is it like natural causes? Is it foul play? If there's foul play, they want the police involved, blah, blah, blah. They won't tell the next of kin. They won't do that. And a lot of times they'll send it to the coroner or the funeral home, whichever. Then eventually they will, no, excuse me. Not the foreigner yet. Not the coroner, excuse me. They'll contact them, but not yet. They'll do all the procedures to see what happens. Once it's said, then they'll tell the family. And yes, the family's gonna be upset, angry, and they want anything, all that stuff that's going on. But that's the reason why we wait a while because we don't want to say in the beginning because we need to find out what was the cause, what happened. Is it natural causes? Okay, if it's foul play, then police needs to get involved. And in the situation with Jackie, obviously we know what happened. Mm-hmm. So that's one of the things I love about this scene because you have, in my opinion, in this game, you want to send it to Doc so that way he can investigate what's going on, see what happens before instead of sending it to his mom because his mom doesn't listen to that one stuff, but if you send it to Doc, it's a lot better.
Well, and that was like my reasoning. My first playthrough was that Doc can clean him up, can at least like get rid of the bloody clothes and just make him look better. And if I remember right, like while I'm not a doctor, I've known plenty of medical professionals. if I remember right, they'll also like that delay is also where they'll like remove IVs
Mm-hmm.
and they'll make so it's not as hard to look at, right? You kind
Yeah,
of
it's
don't
not.
want one of the memories to be that.
Yeah, it's not gonna be as gory as they want to. Um, the only time it's very gory, unless they felt like somebody been in the military, they're gonna have a closed casket
Yeah.
because they don't want you to see how bad the person looks.
Yeah. And like another thing, if I'm remembering some of what I was taught, because going to college with a bunch of nursing students sometimes,
Mhm.
they'll leave like they'll cut the IV tubing, but they have to leave the IV tubing in for the coroners and whatnot to do their
Mhm.
thing because they have to fill out a report and they don't want it to be like, there's a suspicious needle mark here, right? Like
Yeah,
it's explained by that IV tubing being there. So yeah.
yeah, they're trying to preserve the body as much as they can without adding other stuff to it that can make it seem like suspect all that stuff. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
So that's why I want to cover. That's why I want to cover that part there because I know some people they don't like that part, but I'm like, there's a reason to this part that the reason why you want to set the doc fix so he can clean Jackie up, make it a little more presentable and stuff. Even though they pretty much knew that Jackie was going to die, but you still want to make it presentable and not so gory and stuff. Lessen the blow for the family
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
because it's very similar to how it is in real life.
I mean, imagine the sheer shock. Like, you get a call from Delamain, because this is how I think it went down if you send it back.
Mhm.
You get a call from Delamain saying that your son's here and you need to come down and get him. Just the shock of seeing your
Absolutely,
son dead in the cab, like that's gonna hit hard. And I
it's going to be even 10 times worse. That is so true.
So yeah, and I mean, I agree. I always sent to Doc because it was like I'm trying to lessen that blow to mom because while we don't have much interaction with her in the game outside of if you do send to her because of the ofrenda, and I think you might be able to get that ofrenda a little bit if you send to Vic. It's just understood that yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
but like that yeah, that was my reasoning. I'm trying to prevent the mom from dealing with that shit.
Hmm. No, absolutely no, because that's the whole key thing. You want to make sure she's not to the point where she wants to go out for revenge and stuff like that, which is not in the game to my knowledge. But it's again, and I'm saying in real life, you don't want that because if they see that, they see somebody, their child, whatever, is looking in a situation, bully gore and stuff, they go want revenge, and that's the last thing you want for the family to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's one of my favorite parts in the game. And surprisingly, some people they don't realize it's also in the trailer too.
Yeah, it is in the trailer when
Yeah.
during one of the trailers that they showed off. I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
I think they kind of left it a little ambiguous in the trailer. They just kind of showed that he was really hurt. I don't know if they show like him dead per se, but yeah.
They do show him dead in the trailer for like a quick few minutes, and then it transitioned to the events what happened with V and stuff, going to oh god, I'm forgetting his name, Dexter Sean, and that
Yeah,
whole
going
event.
to Dex. Yeah.
Hmm. So yeah, I just want to elaborate on that part there because that's all.
All
That's
right.
all.
All good, man. It's always good to have you
Yeah.
on the show.
Yeah, well, I'm also making sure in a couple of minutes going to get back to cooking this quinoa risotto with carrots and stuff. So I've been doing that.
Ooh, yummy.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, but two things I've been doing. I got that going, and then I've been making my own tomato sauce, make a homemade spaghetti sauce. So I've been doing that.
Ooh,
So
yummy.
yeah, yeah, so new natural, like from tomato and stuff, and letting all that season stuff and then simmer. So yeah, see, unlike Phil here, I'm not saying I'm a full-time chef, not trying to be that, but I'm a cook enthusiast. So if I see
Yeah.
something I like, I'm going to attempt it.
It, my cats, whenever they want attention, whenever I'm in the middle of doing something, they're gonna ask for it. When I'm not doing
Not
something,
you.
they'll come
That's
in.
not. That's not exclusive, even including my cat, who is, oh, he's not on a window. He is sitting next to me, looking directly at me.
He's like, I know you're talking shit.
Yeah, that's the thing about him. He'll know what I'm talking about because he'll look at me and it's like, okay, type here. Down, boy, down. Because now he wants attention as soon as I say his name. This crazy
Hi,
cat. I
that's
love
my
him.
name. You're talking about me. You pay the love tax.
Yes,
Exactly.
me. Ree.
Oh, don't worry. Corvin here has a Moon is a German Shepherd mix, if I remember.
Yes,
What?
she is an
Yeah.
Australian German Shepherd mix.
Yeah, and she is
That's
like the
rare.
cute, and she is like the cutest thing imaginable.
My cat, he's pretty much a American short-haired tuxedo cat with the cutest white. This he says. I always say this. Some people may not agree with me, and that's fine. But he's got the cutest white strip on his chin. Like if you see, it's so cute. It's like so cute. It's like a little white strip. But regardless, he's a tuxedo cat.
Yeah,
That's
But
awesome.
he is a love bug. Like love bug, like he'll just be over there sitting there chilling, look at you, whatever, blah blah blah. If I'm gonna have my nephew here, he'd just be a love bug, and I love him.
That's awesome. What's up, Avalanche? Good to see you.
What's up, Avalanche? So outside of quickly going to Modern Phil. Did you hear about his complaint, by the way, you two? His
What?
recent complaint?
What did he complain about this time?
He was complaining that he was doing a video. Somehow his PC turned off, it crashed, whatever. He kept going back and forth. The idiot didn't know anything about a crash log.
Oh my god.
Good night, everybody.
I mean, okay, because as Rainier said in stream about me programming, like I'm very familiar with Windows tools. I'm like, yeah, you need to sometimes look at that stuff. You can't.
Mm-hmm.
One tool that people don't necessarily know about is I think it's called the Reliability Center. And like if there's anything causing issues, it will be in there. Yeah, view
Yeah.
reliability history.
And about the history of the crash log, which I always check. So, like for example, a couple times my PC was getting a little hot. I had to check. My crash log was saying that it was somehow it was reaching like 108 Celsius. So I had to go into the system and turn the voltage down. It's going to
Yeah.
say that, and I'm like, Phil, you are supposed to be this PC guru. A crash log, you don't. It's not like 1999. We had to go into stuff. You could type into Windows, hey X blah blah blah, not X, but type in the code for crash log. It'll tell you what's going on. This idiot doesn't know anything about a crash log. I'm like, then why do you have a PC?
And let's not forget that he has claimed that he's built PCs, and
That's what kills me.
And it's just like
That's what kills me. You build PCs. You should know automatically you're gonna have a crash log. So what's going on? What I believe is happening is his motherboard is going.
I mean, given that it's the cheapest motherboard out there, yeah.
Well,
you got a crappy system.
yeah, because you got a pre-made, pretty much I call it a lemon system. The only thing that's good about the system is the GPU. That CPU is because it's a fourth gen. No, fifth, no, not fourth gen. Is it fourth gen? Yeah, no, fourth gen because of stuff, whatever. The motherboard is cheap as hell. Like, while I'm talking cheap, like if you accidentally kick the thing, it's gonna crack.
Yeah.
So now he's over there complaining about how certain things are being shut off, whatever. I'm like, well, that's what you get for getting a pre-made. You should have built it yourself, Phil.
And even then, Phil's excuse will be like, I can't build it myself. I don't have time. And I'm like, Phil, it only takes like a couple of hours if you're gonna be all tedious about it.
Yeah.
Right. Like it doesn't take multiple days to build a PC. You can do it like the fastest I've built one is I want to say 4 hours.
For me, the fastest, and I'm still taking my time, 5 at the most, I want to say. Yeah, like 5.5. Because I'm trying to make sure each component's in correctly, nothing's cracked, nothing's broken, so that way you can power it up. And
Yeah, speaking
What
of
the hell is going on?
components, I've been having high temp issues with my computer, and I need a new cooler.
Oh,
Like,
wait,
like
is it
it's not bad. It's only on like one game, but it's like, yeah, idle temps could be better. Everything else could be better, but
like how high it's been getting?
I think like the highest when I'm like running like 14, and I'm running this, with mods and everything. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it this time, but
Right.
like in some areas it's in like the high 80s, which I'm like, okay, fine, not exactly ideal,
80
but
is not bad. 80 Celsius we're talking about, right?
multiple people run, yeah, 80 Celsius.
Okay, that's not bad. That's
And then
still somewhat
as soon as
comfortable.
multiple people are in the room, jumps up to 91 and holds. And I'm like, nope. That is too close to danger for me.
Yeah, no. If 80 is fine, you get to 90, yeah, something else is going on.
But yeah, I need a beefier cooler, and it's funny that this is the same one Corbett has. It's the Arctic Liquid Freezer 3 Pro. There we go. I can English. That's the cooler I want to get, and I want to get like the 360 version. If I have space, then obviously I'll get like the 420 rad version.
What's your current cooler you got?
It's an NDXT Kraken Z. So it's an older generation. It's an older generation AIO cooler.
I'm familiar with that. I mean, it does serve its purpose, but in my opinion, upgrade it as soon as you can.
Yeah, it got $180 I can borrow.
I sent you the
I
one
don't, but true.
I mean, I sent you well, it was on Amazon, but like, yeah, I sent you the 360 one without the RGB. That was like $70.
Yeah,
Because
it's true.
on sale, but like, you
It was
don't
on
need to
sale.
pay the RGB tax.
Yeah, but I like my pretty lights though.
But here's the thing, Ren. Do you like your pretty lights, or do you want to buy a brand new CP when the other one burns out? Because you're not even more expensive these days.
Yeah, I definitely think I need to sacrifice my.
Yeah, sacrifice something. Trust me, it's not fun, but hey, at least will get you somewhere, and then you can slowly upgrade overall.
Yeah, exactly. And
Get
funny enough,
and then I get a light strip. There you go.
Yeah, funny enough, the RGB version only like $10 more on Amazon. I might get it off of Amazon then.
Nah, why not? At least it's faster shipping and stuff. At least you get something,
Yeah, exactly.
So. But outside of
And
that, good.
Oh, it's only 17% off, so sweet.
Nice.
Adding that to the wish list.
And I mean, if needed, you can always go to an air core. Like, you can get a pretty decent air core for
I think I still have one. I just don't know where it is.
I prefer air coolers over liquid. That's just a preference. I mean, both do their job, but that's just me.
That's fair.
I mean, as a backup, I had the cooler that came with my CPU way back, and like, because I had a custom water cooling loop that it died. It didn't leak. It had, I think the pump died, and because of the temperatures, it was a nice breeding bed for algae. There was that. But I had to strip that out, and if I didn't have the cooler, I was going to need a new core.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to get an air core anyways, just because I didn't want to spend $100+ on a water core at the time, and I was like, oh yeah, I've got that solid aluminum AMD core that came with my CPU. I might as well use that, and I stuck it on, and it's like, yeah, okay, this works. It'll hold me over until I can get a better core.
Yeah.
Nah, for me, I'm kind of a bit more traditionalist when it comes to coolers. That's why I stick with air cooling. Again, you have a liquid cooler, there's nothing wrong with that. It's good. It's just a preference. Both do the job pretty well. But in my opinion, it's best to build it yourself when it comes to coolers than to get a pre-made. Because a pre-made, there's... yeah. I can go on about that, and I won't take over the whole stream, but let's just, again, it's better just to build it yourself.
Yeah, it is a lot better to build it yourself.
Mm-hmm. Can it be pricey? Yes, but it's worth it in the long end.
Well, you also save a lot of money because you're not having to pay somebody else's labor. You're not having to do any of that. There's only one company I'd necessarily trust with any pre-build, and that's just power spec because it's done by Micro Center, and Micro Center is a good company. As of
Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Which I don't have a fucking Micro Center because they hate the West Coast.
Well, I mean, I just say, move over to the East Coast and you get all that.
You're gonna cover my moving expenses then, buddy?
I don't know about that.
Then I'm stuck here on the West Coast.
I'm pretty sure they've got quite a few on the West Coast. It's just
They're all in Cali. They're all in Cali.
Yeah, the thing is, they have to go to cities where there's, multiple, not multiple, what's the word I'm looking for? Where you have like a lot of consistent traffic is the best way to put it. If that makes sense. So that way they had constant people coming in. In this case, in Washington, it's like, actually, let me put it this way. I'll use me for example. I live in NJ. NJ is the Garden State, blah 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 blah. You have some things on NJ, which is cool. What's the biggest name in the Northeast? What's the biggest name?
Thinking.
Okay, the biggest state. Not the biggest state, but a well-known state that has a lot of attention in the Northeast.
New York?
Thank you, New York. So in New York, you're going to have so much going on there. When I'm saying that in Ren's case, he's in Washington. Washington is like, okay, yeah, it's the state, whatever, blah, blah, blah.
I know, I'm a state below Washington. I live in Oregon.
Oregon, I'm sorry, Oregon. My apologies. Oregon.
You're fine.
Oregon is like, okay, it's kind of like a cool state. They pick California because California is such a popular state because there's so much going on there. You got traffic, you got LA, you got all this kind of stuff. That's why they put it in that area. So when you venture outside of California, you got Oregon, you got Washington, you got Arizona. They might have some spots there, but there's not much traffic going through there. They're not gonna have have areas, certain outlets there for that. Maybe sporadic. So that's why I said that's why I want to use that instead, because again in NJ there's certain spots where they have to hear, not so much in my area, but let's say Newark, absolutely, because Newark is like close to New York. Get to New York, yeah, you have so many things in that area in New York City, not upstate, but in New York City, because there's so much traffic going through, so much stuff going on, so that's why.
Yeah, and like I think they could get away with the location in like Seattle, Washington.
Yeah, Seattle would be a better
Just because how much is in Seattle and how much tech companies are in Seattle. But that's probably the only viable location I can think of that would work.
Right, no, absolutely. Like that's a viable location. In Oregon, I wouldn't know which would be a viable location that has a lot
the
of
viable
traffic.
location would be Portland.
Oh, Portland. Duh. Come on, Vanguard. Portland. That makes sense.
But that might be, well, I'd say that might be too close to Seattle, but thinking about it, there's like a Micro Center
you'd be
where I'm at,
surprised
and
how
then
close
you
they'll
could
put
go
it.
to Columbus, Ohio,
No.
and there's one right there. So like that's less than a 2-hour drive. So
No, but you'd be surprised how they'll be willing to do that. You'd be surprised. So they might be, just like she said, there might be some, Ren, there might be some tech centers there you'll have to like search out and look.
Yeah.
It's not as like, close by again as is in the Northeast. And even still on the north, no, excuse me, even still on the east. If you go like say like the southeast, it's probably not too many over there because you got more country, you got other stuff. In the northeast, you have a lot more going on.
Gotcha.
So, but that's all I want to say. There, like I said, I just I want to fill that part in, and hey, we got to some tech stuff. It's all good.
We got some tech stuff. It's all good, my man. Listen, we're already talking about starting a podcast called Tangents Included as just our podcast.
Tangents Included. What's that all about?
It's a podcast idea that we got. We still need to work on that, but the whole thing is that it's just us talking about stuff and what's going on, and of course, as the name suggests, we go on fucking tangents.
There we
where
go.
does the ADHD go?
Wait, did you ever tell her and I did speak to Soul, but did you tell her about how we eventually do want to do what's called I'm just gonna say a sci-fi night where we just talk about whatever your favorite
Ooh,
sci-fi game is.
that'd be a lot of fun. I don't think I was around for
Yeah.
that.
Okay, because I know Soul was going to talk about Halo. I was going to talk about probably Mass Effect. Ice is going to be in there. He was going to talk about like Gundam, like different like scenarios, stuff like that. And it was
Yeah.
like one of these days we haven't got a chance to do it yet, but it's like stuff we want to do because outside of numbnuts here, you know what I'm talking about. We want to do stuff like game stuff, whatever. Talk about something, have a good detox and stuff, so people come around and stuff. Because that's what the one
Yeah.
thing we'd be talking about. Because anything with Mass Effect, I'll talk about. Anything Halo, Soul will talk about because he surprised me about with. Okay, quickly, because I also realized the time. Quickly, I literally forgot about how Johnson, and again spoilers for anybody who hasn't played Halo. How Johnson survived the floods. The flood, right?
Yeah.
I forgot about his Spartan 1 argumentation, and I'm like, no, he has Burn syndrome and stuff like that. But then Soul told me why, and I'm like, oh shoot, that's right, that makes sense.
Yeah, Sergeant
So,
Johnson, true badass.
which I'll leave that alone for another day. Like I said, I don't want to take too much of your time over here, but
Okay.
yeah, no, seriously, because I want you to get back to this because y'all doing a great job covering this.
Thank you.
Y'all doing a great job
Yeah,
because
it's gonna be extra fun when we get to Baldur's Gate 3 because she has more experience
Oh,
with that
dear
game than I
God.
do.
Oh dear God. Actually, since you a question, I have one question for her when it comes to
I have
Baldur's
an
Gate 3.
Okay.
How how is it that Phil managed to romance the bear? I'm out of curiosity of all the things the bear. I gotta
We
ask
have
that.
got to know this.
That is something that, especially if you're in the closet and streaming,
Mm-hmm.
how? And it's not like it's hidden that this is the flirty option. You get a heart on the dialogue wheel, right?
Mhm.
Like, how do you? I think it was intentional. I really think it was intentional.
You know what? I agree. I agree because of his. Oh God, the way he talks about dicks and all that stuff. Whatever. It's like he had to pick that on purpose. Because there's no way around that. Because I had to watch it multiple times and watch other people's playthrough, and I'm like, there's no way you could easily miss that. You had to pick that.
And that's the thing. Like, there's just, and if I remember right, there's three other options, maybe four. Because sometimes when you get to those dialogue choices, you have your four corners, but then there might be
A
another
hidden one.
option.
Yeah.
So it's like you've got your romance one, you've got your I want to be just friends, you've got your a different one that just kind of ends the romance tree, and then like, yeah, like, how did he do that on accident?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like that cannot be accident. Because it's when I look at the romance, it's similar to the romance will Mass Effect, where yes, you can romance, same sex, but it's up to you. You're not forced to do it. So that's what I'm
Yeah.
looking like. Phil, like, there's no way this is by accident. Like, dude, you had to pick this.
And like, even with the short blurb that you get, like the summary of what you're going to say, like I need to go do something else and I should go, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
how can you look at that and be like, oh yeah, this is going to be the next best, or this will be a good option. This doesn't mean romance at all. Like, there's no way you can argue that because it's all very explicit because you need it to be explicit.
It does. Oh, goodness, Phil. Only Phil. Only Phil.
Only Phil could find a way to do something. Like, we're still figuring out how he got a fucking multiplayer bug in Dying Light. Like, we don't know how he did that.
Don't even get me started with that. That I'm still scratching my head on.
We are still trying to figure that out. I don't think we ever will.
No, we won't because it's like you don't play with the people. You have it set to like only you, and you still got that bug. Like how? Like how, Phil? How did you get that bug?
I have no idea.
I mean, anybody could chat could explain how to get that bug in single play only, because I like to know.
Yep. I would love an answer for that.
Shoot. I mean, it is one thing, and I'm not trying to give that idiot any W's, but he's good at finding bugs.
Yeah. I think that's a fair assessment.
Yeah. Like if he
He
was so much go ahead.
like he's one of those people that quality assurance would love to have
Absolutely.
because he finds the bugs that like you can do the most extreme examples, but he's like your end user that is just the stupidest person that's going to find that bug that you thought you programmed that test for and somehow breaks it, right? The
Mhm.
problem is that he can't communicate how he got the bug. And that's the worst part. Like he just says, I found a bug, it's bugged. And it's just like, okay, please explain this bug more. Just don't give us the it's bugged.
Not just that. That's one half. The other half is he can't seem to how to be decent about it. I mean by decent, like, hey, this is how this book happened. He goes to the extreme, which turns a lot of companies off. Like
Yeah.
if you find a bug, okay, cool. Tell us how you found it. Don't go to the extreme.
Don't call us stupid. Because guess what?
Yes.
It's not that we're stupid and book smart. It's that legitimately sometimes code is nothing short of
Mhm.
magic and sometimes does unexpected things.
Like for example, and again, like for example, going back, and I'm going to Halo CE. A lot of people didn't understand why the elites and the regular elites, not the spec ops, but the regular elites didn't throw the grenades. There's something with the coding that got messed up at the time. And mind you, Microsoft at the time had to get the original Xbox out, Halo out because of what happened with 9/11 stuff like that, blah blah. So it's all the way finished, but people couldn't figure out like why isn't the regular elites throwing the grenades, but the spec ops did because it was something with the coding. It happens.
Yeah.
You know, and they did fix it in two, and then obviously the remakes they'd be able to fix it. But that's the one of the things where it's like, okay, we noticed that. It's like, okay, we're gonna fix it. Phil, on the other hand, is like, oh well, y'all stupid, y'all special needs. I don't want to say the actual word because this is y'all string. I don't want to say that. But your special needs, blah 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 blah. It's like, okay, Phil, you just screwed up. You could easily say, hey, I found this bug, this is how it happened, ABC, how the steps, how this, do the bug and how to fix it. You're going to the extreme calling them stupid, all this other stuff. This is the reason why a lot of companies don't even want to work with you.
He could
Like
get sponsorships if he wasn't as toxic as he is.
from what I understand and learn, a lot of them stay away from him because he's just too toxic.
Yeah.
Like he almost let me not say this company because I won't put them in there. But there was a pretty decent company that was pretty close to sponsoring Phil until Phil had the worst rant ever he had. We're talking young Phil, like at least 2017 Phil? 2017, 2018. Where he was about to get a sponsor, but for whatever reason, Phil decided he want to have a rant, and they're like, yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Well, and then he's ranted like he got a sponsorship with some chair company, if I remember right.
That was by
And
accident.
yeah, that was an accident, but he still fumbled that ball.
Mm-hmm.
He just anytime he gets anything legitimate, he fumbles it so hard.
No, he does. He does. Like anything. It can be a sponsorship fan, it could be a sponsorship for YouTube, it could be a sponsorship, whatever, and he'll fumble the ball so badly. It could be a
But
sponsorship for go ahead.
the other thing is why give him a sponsorship anyways? Because like he will freely sponsor you if you make a product that he likes. Like how many times has he just absolutely what was it that he had that he his headphones, like the
Mm-hmm.
toilet seat headphones. He'd fucking talk about those every chance he got. It's like, why would I pay you for a sponsorship if I was that company if you're just going to talk about me anyways. Like, I don't need to pay you for that.
It's because of his status on the internet. He's well known. As much as let's say he's a small title, he's well known. And some companies were willing to bite the bullet, is the best way to put it, because there's always product over tolerance. But in Phil's case, it does not in Phil's case, it is not enough, not products, production. It's not production, then the tolerance gets lower. And that's why. Because if you think about it, if you watch a lot of these, let's say for example, let's say do you watch sports, by the way?
Me, no. Well,
Um
occasionally. Sometimes hockey. I freely admit
okay,
guilty
let's not do with
pleasure.
sports. Let's go with oh god, let me think. What about movies? What about movies?
Whenever I can.
Do you remember Ghostbusters, right?
Yes.
Okay, with Bill Murray, using for example, Bill Murray. They
Okay, we're
keep
talking the good Ghostbusters. Good.
good Ghostbusters. No, not the bad one. I don't even talk about the bad one. I'm talking about the good ones. The first two. The first two. We all know
Yeah.
how Bill Murray is. We know his ads and stuff, blah, blah, blah. We know how he is. But because his product is so high, they're willing to tolerate his attitude. That's why. In Phil's case, his product is low, so a lot of companies are not going to tolerate his attitude. That's the key thing he fails to realize. If you had a bit of a bad attitude, if your product is high, a company will tolerate that for a little while. Will they cut you off? Yeah, but if you're still generating money and attention, they'll tolerate it.
Yeah. I mean, look at I think he had some sponsorships, but
No, you did.
Pirate Software.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, say what you will about the guy, and I did enjoy his content until yeah. Um, I'm pretty sure his sponsorships really tolerated the stuff that was coming out, at least for a bit,
No, absolutely. Like,
because he does have a good. One of the best things about him is just him explaining stuff and drawing it out, because he makes it so general people can understand it and understand the complexities of what he is explaining, if there are complexities. And like, you can't deny something like that. That's a good product, and not everybody can do
mhm,
that. So yeah, like, you need to have a good product for people to tolerate it. Yeah. Or
absolutely.
companies.
Oh, absolutely. And not only that, but show that you're passionate about the product. And I'll say this much. If you go back to young Phil, he had that passion. Where older Phil, forget about it. Like, forget
Yeah.
about it. There's no passion there, whatever. So that's why when it comes to sponsorship and stuff like that, blah blah, he's not gonna get it because of how he screwed himself so much now.
Yeah, his streams now are just a 9 to 5 to him. He's
Mm-hmm.
lost all passion for gaming.
Mm-hmm.
At least the gaming that he streams. He is very passionate about trading card shops,
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
he's
Like,
very passionate about WWE Champions. When he was streaming WWE Champions, that was the most passionate fun I've
oh,
seen him have.
absolutely. Like, you could see the happiness, the enthusiasm, everything. You see that. You saw how excited he was. He was full of energy. And I'm like, okay, Phil, then just stream this. We know you play it, but just stream this. At least
Right.
it'll be entertaining for your audience. Like, dude, but no, he had to put that aside. Now he has so much energy for Pokemon, the card game, which he barely understands. We know that we know that. But you can see the enthusiasm and stuff. So it's like, Phil, if you have this much enthusiasm to this, just put your energy on this. Don't try to be like, well, this is just one part. Do gameplays. No, Phil. Focus on that. That's fine, whatever. Because at least your energy's in that one. At least your artist can get some entertainment out of this. Because at the end of the day, it is your job to entertain your audience, not your audience to entertain you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't look forward to him getting to the Magic cards, because Magic the Gathering is more complex than Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Because not only do you have to deal with mana, you've got to deal with, which mana itself is simple, but when you start getting into some of these statuses, like I mean, flying is simple, but he's not going to understand that that can bypass non-flying creatures. He's not going to understand enchantments. He's not going to
Mm-mm.
that some coming through.
No, he won't. He won't because he can't understand the basis of just about anything. Like he can't understand the basis of Pokemon, and oh god, hey Ren, you remember when he did Mass Effect? Remember that?
Oh god,
Oh,
don't
no.
remind me. Don't remind me. It was so
Yeah.
bad. And not to mention,
Like,
he skipped over 2, which
yeah,
2 has the best story.
absolutely the best story of all time. Okay, maybe not the best story of all time. Now we have to get into
Yeah,
this past
how it
story.
goes.
But massive. But if for Mass Effect, absolutely. Are you kidding?
Yeah, like 2 has the best story.
But what killed me more, and I apologize. I don't want to butcher your name there. Kobe. I'm just say Kobe. What killed me more in 3? He was a Sentinel, but was overcome with using too many weapons. I'm like, Phil, a Sentinel's more power based. If you want to focus on weapons, go Soldier. And he couldn't figure out until somebody in his chat said, "Hey, dude, you carrying too many weapons. You're a power base." Oh, that's the case. Blah blah blah. It's like, numbnuts. You should have been knew that this is Mass Effect 3, not 2 or 1. 3. Weight does play a fact. Like, come on, dude.
Yeah, he should have stayed. He should have been a soldier.
His original playthrough, old Phil, or just a young Phil, was Infiltrator. At least with Infiltrator, you can get away with it for a little bit. But when you get into 2 and 3, you have to make sure you are strictly on sniper rifle and pistol, especially in 3. If you're trying to go for more power base, let's say tech, you want to go engineering. But if you want to talk about a true power base, Adept. Adept is a true power base.
Well, and if I remember right, his team composition is just shit. He didn't understand how to prime stuff and detonate
No,
it.
he did not. That
And
drove me up a wall.
And unlike Andromeda, he was like Andromeda, you could prime with a tech and detonate with a biotic, or vice versa. Where 3,
In
you needed
3,
to
yeah.
prime with biotic and detonate with biotic, or prime with tech and det with tech.
Well, that's because
You
they were
could
trying to
get around it a little bit with like ammunition types,
Yeah, with ammunition, definitely. But because
because
they
the
were
ammunitions would prime to the tech, so you
Mhm.
needed a tech squad still.
Well, that's because, bear this in mind, the A team
Mhm.
was trying to stick to the lore of Mass Effect, where the B team for Andromeda was trying to be a little more creative, which I understood why. But there's a reason why you had to prime, because with going back, matter of fact, going back in 2, if a biotic character faced a character that had a protection, let's say regular barriers, warp would not affect that. You needed Overlord to restrict on the shields. Now, strangely, Overlord could strip the shields of the barriers, and they kind of switched that in 3 a little bit. It did still do it, but not as much unless you had warp. So that's the only way they did that. And Phil could not, for the life of him, could not figure it out. Matter of fact, he threw a singularity on an armored target and couldn't figure out, well, why is that affecting? This is like, no, not singularity. I'm sorry, not singularity. No, I'm sorry. He threw a warp on a shielded enemy. Excuse me, a warp on a shielded enemy. And he was like, "What happened? What's going on?" It's not stripping. It's because Phil, you threw a biotic attack on a tech. Dude, you have overload. Use that, idiots.
Or if you've got disruptor ammo.
Oh, disrupt. He didn't even get that. He didn't even
That's
use
the
that.
thing that, yeah, I could not stand him.
I'm just like, dude, like, come on. It's Rob Baker. This is Mass Effect.
Oh,
Tech,
Lord.
yes, tech. Okay, we know fire affects armor. Tech affects, barriers. Biotic affects biotic barriers. Blah blah blah. And also, warp does affect armor, and that's fine. That's just general. But it's like, dude, come on. Have you not learned anything?
No, he hasn't, because he's incapable of learning.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
'Cause
absolutely.
look at him with any of the Soulsborne games.
Oh dear God.
Oh no. Yeah, his two strategies for Soulsborne is either run away or face tank.
Face tank, pretty much.
I mean, look at him with the Tree Sentinel and Elden Ring.
Actually, Zacharias, I'm gonna disagree. OP is infiltrate because with the infiltrate, you can actually cheese in all three. If you put enough points in sniper rifle and in 2 cloak, that's literally the cheese build even on insanity. It's literally called the glass cannon, but you can cheese so much with that. Even in 1, I've done it before in Mass Effect 1, where you put all your points in sniper rifle, get the best sniper rifle in the game. You could cheese just about all the content, even on insanity.
Oh wow.
I literally did that. I was like, holy crap, that's how good it is. Wait, dude, you can wipe shields pretty much with max cooldown. Well, if you okay, if you're talking about normal, then yes. When you're in insanity, you could do a decent amount. Well, no, hold up. I might have to test that, Zacharias. You might have a good point. Because I know in the Legend Edition, they did change some things up. So, Zacharias, you might have a point. But even still, then, it's like, Phil, pay attention. Just pay attention, dude.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
And try things.
Experiment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something's not working. What do I need to change? And that's something he can't do to save his life.
No, you can't. And
Oh no, Medusa. What did Phil eat this time?
I swear to God, I hate when he eats anything. Oh, have you guys ever had the Dubai chocolate bar before?
Oh, Klondike bar? Yeah, I've had those before.
No, the Dubai chocolate bar, Dubai, not the
Yeah,
Converse.
yeah, I know what you're.
Yeah. He said that was garbage.
What?
He did.
Trust me, I literally had somebody show like a Matilda themed cake from like the movie Matilda from where he lives. I'm not gonna say where because I don't dox.
Same
but
here,
it's like, bro, it was just chocolate on chocolate on chocolate. I'm like, yes.
He literally said
I want that.
He said it was generic. I'm like, Phil, are you sure about that? Because I had that plenty of times. The pistachio cream. It is good. It is good. You had the I know you guys go butcher me when I say this name. The crunchy part of the Dubai bar, which is really good too there too. It's like, Phil, please, that chocolate bar is good. Yes, it's gonna be expensive, yeah, but it's good. So I don't know what he was smoking. Phil ate barely more. Wait, hold on. Phil ate barely more money than last night's powwow, but didn't even quit. Well, yeah. I knew it was a quick powwow. I knew that was gonna happen.
You can't do survival crafters because survival crafters either require lots of editing or a really entertaining person to,
Not only that, but it requires a bit of thinking, which he doesn't like doing.
Yeah. Like I said, I want to see him struggle in Satisfactory.
No, you know what game I want to see him try to do without this chat hand holding? Torg. Star Wars The Old Republic. I want to see him try that. Because here's the one thing I always said. If he ever steps foot in that game, I will come out of retirement and troll him in there. Because I know just about every planet in that game. I will troll the mess out of him. Even if he's on the Sith side. Phil, do not go into Torg because I will troll you. Even when we're on different teams, even if you're not in the PvP, there's so many ways I can still troll.
I don't think he's ever going to touch an RPG.
You mean an MMO?
Just because of, or not an MMO. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I don't think he's ever going to touch an MMO because of what happened when he played WoW.
I'm sorry, say that again?
World of Warcraft?
Could you
He played
please?
World of Warcraft once.
No. Could you please elaborate? Because I didn't know he touched WoW. I apologize.
Oh, you know what?
He got
Detour. We're going on a detour, people.
I did not
Yeah.
know. This is news to me, chat.
So he got into WoW, and then everybody was killing the stuff that he needed to kill and just not letting him progress at
Yeah.
all.
You know what? And you know what? I found. And guess what? I found a video from some Call Me Julius.
I gotta see this. I gotta see this.
All right, here we go. Yep, this is 19 minutes of DSP getting trolled in World of Warcraft. We're gonna go back to the beginning. We're gonna skip the intro. We're just gonna dive right into it.
I'm certainly not going to do a PvP server. I'm against that. All right. PvP would be too chaotic. Every time I take a step anywhere, 100 people would show up to kill me instantly. That's definitely not a good idea.
Pussy!
Not a good idea.
Oh, I should join.
Someone says that the roleplay servers usually don't even contain people who roleplay, but it's just nicer communities. Huh. What? You mean actual nice people?
Sorry, I completely forgot.
No, I play this. I want to know. I want to know more because I
People
need
say
to know.
Moonguard is full of erotic roleplay. Well, we're not doing that.
You can just ignore it, Phil. It's not that hard.
You can go
Yeah.
to Moonguard and play just fine. Just don't visit that one tavern.
Actually, there's two
Yeah.
things y'all. There's two things y'all forget of because I'm pretty sure it's in Wild City and Tour. Yes, I'm called filters on, Phil. You can turn that on so you don't have to see certain things.
FF14 has similar fucking settings. Oh my god, you're gonna get a kick out of this. I just know it.
I gotta see this because wow.
Erotic roleplay. Are you serious? Let's go.
Yeah, some people do that.
It's in a lot of MMOs, Phil. Believe it or not.
I just raised my hand because I do it.
I mean, I know it's done in Tor too.
Yeah,
absolutely, absolutely, dude.
It's just part of the. It's just part of the MMO culture, you know.
Yeah, you just gotta roll with it.
Back. Erotic roleplay. What the fuck? Alright, I guess we're not doing that.
Phil should have joined that erotic roleplay server. It probably would have been better.
Everyone
You got a
wants
good
to have
point.
sex with you on Moonguard. What the hell? Why does this exist? Why does Blizzard condone this? Why am I toxic? Alright, we'll go back to the realm list. Why does Blizzard condone this? Sex in their game?
Please
How
pick
dare
a
they?
PvP server. I know he's not
Old
gonna.
Dumas is our character for today.
Oh, it chose.
The Dwarven Warlock, Old Dumas. Wow.
Always,
Alright.
whenever he names anything, it's always some Dumas because
Yeah.
he thinks it's funny. It's like the same humor that a 12-year-old has in school. Not dumbass, it's Dumas.
But since he
Enter
picked
the
old,
world.
it's not okay. So you would be an
Starting
old
the world
dumbass.
of Warcraft. Yes. Yes. Very nice. Alright, well now I'm actually recording at least. So here I am in the intro area. Unfortunately, people are trolling like crazy, of course. Look, I can't actually kill anything because everyone's killing everything before I even get a chance to do anything. Bullshit!
I love the balls.
Me too.
Well, I don't know what to do because unfortunately, the server I go on, people can find out what server I'm on anyway. I learned that the other night when I completely hid that information and there were already people on the server with me. Because you could just search online. So apparently this game is unplayable if you're streaming it. In fact, it's pretty much unplayable if anyone knows your name, apparently. I'm just gonna keep getting these
No,
pop-ups,
it's
no matter
unplayable
what.
if you're a
There's no way to
toxic
fucking
piece
get rid
of
of them. How
shit.
stupid is
Yeah.
that? The game's
Pause
been
real
out for
quick.
how long?
Phil, just like she said, if you are a toxic piece of shit, yeah, they're gonna make it unplayable for you because they know what kind of person you are. Again, with WoW, it's gonna be something in Tor if you ever jump in there because there's gonna be people gonna troll you. Even I don't get the opportunity to do that. Believe it or not, you will get trolled. And Phil, since you love to play a sort of a villain, if you jump on the Sith side, you're gonna have the worst time ever.
Yeah, because Sith are fucking relentless. Good lord.
Oh,
I
absolutely.
say that because I love playing Sith and I love electrocuting people.
Well, put it this way: the role play and the trolling that part, he will wage within 30 minutes.
Oh God.
Long, and they don't have a way to stop people from inviting you to group spam. Wow, good job, Blizzard. Still 6 expansions, but no way to stop this. 6 expansions! But how do you stop basic trolling? I don't know.
I'm pretty. Yeah, nobody on WoW has this problem other than Phil.
Yeah.
I wouldn't necessarily make that statement. I'm sure there's been 1 or 2 other people, but they're probably toxic with their reputation.
All right,
yeah.
Well,
that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Allow me to
Or
say
even
this.
if they're not their big streamer. Like,
I don't want to exit the game. I want to log out.
I'll say this much
What I'm gonna
in
do is I'm
Tor.
gonna go on
They
to a
won't
server
do
with
that
new
unless
characters
you
and
are
make it
very
totally
toxic,
new
and they will
characters,
troll
so
you
everyone's starting
to no
from
end.
scratch. So even if people follow me onto the server, even if people follow me onto the server, they won't be able to troll like this. I'll actually be able to kill the low-level stuff.
Let's see. He got paid.
Wow.
He got paid. He got paid 12. He got paid $1,250 to play this game, and he's falling asleep. Completely total rip off. No, you can't. No face cam for that. That's no face cam too. That's the best part.
there was a face cam because I can imagine how angry he's getting right now.
Alright. So, time to make a new character and a new realm. Completely new. I'll block it out.
But like he
It
also didn't
don't
have
matter.
to say any of this.
It don't matter because again, they're gonna recognize your name. They're also gonna recognize the ones you're streaming, Phil. That's another thing you gotta realize when you're streaming. They're gonna see who you are. Like you can make a brand new name, don't matter.
Yeah.
Like,
Unfortunately, you're not going to be able to see.
He doesn't have to stream.
my
He didn't
energy
have
bars.
to stream
Oh,
any
well.
of this. He
I'm
could
sure
have
it's not that
just
big of a deal.
recorded it and then uploaded it as a VOD.
Yeah.
Or something without
Alright, are we
streaming it.
good?
It's the streaming. Like he will never do anything off stream, and that's the thing that gets me.
Yeah,
And he
true.
doesn't
That's
have
so true.
to.
That is so true. You had a good point on that one. And if he at least would at least do that, with along with some editing, then he'll have an easier time. But he can't do that.
He won't. He refuses to because he has to be online all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, now maybe I could actually do it. Let's see.
Well met. See you soon.
This might work.
12 seconds later.
Well, look, you already found me. That was quick. People already found me. That was like record time, but at least I got 1 quest done.
It's not hard to screen snipe you, Phil.
Be good.
Rockjaw goons. These are out here too, I guess. Yes.
Oh, I'm a freaking asshole! I'm funny!
Well, they're still insta-killing, even though it's supposed to be a server for new players. They're still insta-killing the enemies. Yep, they already found me, and I don't think I can do anything. Bullshit!
Lucky hitting mechanics,
They're gonna
dude.
insta-kill everything, which makes no sense. Why are they able to insta-kill the enemies I'm supposed to be killing?
Thank you for these 40 minutes of you running in circles. It's really worth the upload.
Yeah, I can't even kill anything. This sucks. And that was like, what, not even a minute of playing by myself, and people already found me. Which means that basically this game is completely set up for trolling, and they did absolutely nothing in the fucking 15 years the game's been out to fix it. Wow.
It's you.
Sure, Phil. Sure, Phil. I
But
mean,
yeah, you can see why. Like, I don't think he's ever gonna touch an MMO.
oh, he's not. He won't because like this happened. While as soon as he touches another MMO, he's gonna get trolled. Ooh, wait. Oh, I thought of
Oh
one that I know.
no.
I thought of one that I know. If he touched, he'd be trolled right from the get go. There's only one game, one MMO that if that ooh that trolling is so good in and grifting and everything else. You should know what that is.
Eve Online.
Yes. If he would have touched
Yes.
Eve on the
Yes.
line, oh my god, that would be such classic content.
The salt
The
would be
salt will be
fucking S tier.
Oh, he'd be losing left and right because the thing is for those that don't know about Eve Online, there is no such thing as a PvE server. It is
There's not.
all PvP.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if he's in high sec. I would be pulling myself out of retirement, and I would be. I don't
I
care
know
how
exactly what
much
you're talking
money
about.
I'm gonna
I
lose.
know exactly what you're talking about.
I'm gonna be hunting.
It'd be a piggy hunt.
Exactly. Anytime it's a
collecting his
picky hunt, it's a
body.
good. Anytime it's a picky hunt, it's worth it.
Exactly.
Like again, and I'm not the best in Eve, but if he, if he was, I would literally pass out information to everybody else just to troll him. And the thing is, they don't mind that whatever. If he was in, let's say, oh god, how do you say the name, Jadenta? I might be saying the name wrong. I apologize. If he was in that part, I would say, Phil's in this area. Everybody, come over.
Shoot that guy.
I don't. Yes, it'll be so worth it. I'm telling you.
It would absolutely. I would pay money to see that, like straight up.
Oh God, yes.
Yes. Oh my god.
Would he ever go back to World of Warcraft?
No.
How you doing, Vanguard? What up, Red?
Zacharias is so true. Helldivers. Oh, remember what happened in Helldivers 2? Remember that?
Oh, he hated Helldivers. He wanted it to be a single-player game.
When he got
Which you can play it as single player if you get good.
No, he wanted it only single-player, no multiplayer. Like, set objectives you can do by yourself.
No, but here's the thing. He had the opportunity to play with his audience. He could have 3 other people and he wouldn't get trolled.
You're right.
Because literally, you can have like this plenty of times where Ice, me, Icy will say Ramen or Soul, whoever will come in and we'll just play together.
Yeah. And I've seen you guys play on stream. I've watched those streams.
Yeah. He could have easily eliminated the trolling aspect there, but he didn't do that. Because he wanted to be just so he wanted to play so very by himself. But oh no, forget about it.
Look,
I think he hated World of Warcraft.
Oh, he did.
He did.
He did.
He wanted it to be like the RCSs.
Players, how the hell did they all? They're all level 1. How are they insta killing the enemies? How is that even? Wait a minute. One of them was level 100. One of them was level 100, which shouldn't be possible.
They'll never bring back the old formula for World of Warcraft.
No, they won't. They won't.
Huh. Bullshit! Well, sadly, no one in the stream chat is giving me any suggestions on how to fix this, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. No one has any suggestions. Oh well, the game's just set up for trolling, so you're fucked. Well, that's nice.
No,
it would have been nice if
not.
I'd known that.
It's just they've never had to deal with somebody like you.
Anytime
they don't.
When the voting was going on for this game, then I wouldn't have had it set up for a Patreon poll, but you know. Look at this. There's no way to even have it so people don't try to trade. This is dumb. There's no way to disable any of this. People are saying block trades is an interface. It doesn't help the parties, though. Tell me where it is.
It's Right
Phil,
there.
what he fails to realize when you have a toxic history. Okay, let's say for example, and I'm sorry about to say this. Let's say you have a history. Let's say Andrew Tate, and you come on in a video game online. People are going to troll you because of your history. In your case, Phil, you do have a toxic history. Not to the
He
way
does have
Andrew
a
Tate
very
is.
toxic history.
Yeah, maybe not to the way of Andrew Tate, but his history is very toxic.
Tell me where it is. In one of these 100 menus, where is it? What the fuck is that? A giant bug.
Yeah, maybe not to the way of Andrew Tate, but it's
Nothing here. There's nothing here. Unless I know where it is, there's no way I'm going to be able to find it. What?
Oh, no, it's not hard.
They're all spawning on him.
Mm-hmm.
They're all so he can't advance past the spawn zone.
Exactly.
There's nothing here to block trade, so unless someone's going to tell me how to do it, I'm not even going to bother looking.
Maybe if you take like 5 seconds to read.
I'll convert to
Phil.
raid.
I mean, I know
How do you
reading
leave
is
a party?
so
Who fucking knows?
hard. You gotta
don't
look
know how
at
to
the
play this fucking
words. You gotta remember all the
Had a
English
friend.
language and the rules involved. Like, I know it's hard, but come on.
Yeah.
Now I'm a turkey.
What if you try to play 14?
Turkey!
I would troll him so fucking hard. I'd be intentionally turning off my tank stance so that he gets the fucking mobs just to fuck with him.
It would be the same situation as this, though. Like, everybody would gather in the starting areas and just make it physically impossible to progress.
I would make the sluttiest bun girl possible and just dance sexually around him just to make him uncomfortable.
Oh, God. He'd hate
Oh,
that.
God.
I would absolutely do that if he played
No,
14.
not bunny
You know
girl,
what you
cat
need to-
girl.
No. When it
No.
comes to sluttiness, bun girls are superior.
No. What you need to do is you need to hit him right where it hurts in the closet. You need to be a nice, muscly Hrothgar.
Yes, that's even
With
better.
a loincloth.
Yes, it's just a loincloth on. Let's go.
You would shut his brain down for probably a good solid 20 seconds.
I would absolutely do that. Just find out what server he's on and then make a
So,
Rothgar, then
can I
fucking
ask you
find
guys
him.
a question? Can I ask you guys a question?
Sure.
In the Wolverine game, you know his romance might be Jean, and people are like, why are we going back to the Wolverine Jean romance? Can it be somebody else for Logan?
Because that's the comic books. That's the long-standing romance option.
What about Mystique? Because he does have a son with Mystique technically in another Marvel universe.
We'll just have to
He
see
kind
where
of
it
does.
goes.
Kind of does. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that.
No, it's
mic
fine.
issues.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's going to be a Sony exclusive, so...
Yeah.
So there's X-23, Amiko Kobayashi, which is another kid of Wolverine from the Uncanny.
I mean, true, Jojo, true.
Why would they even allow this? This isn't a PvP server yet. People can turn you into a...
I mean, yeah, because Wolverine's been alive since, like, what, the 1800s?
Yeah. 800, absolutely.
How does that make any sense?
He is the kid with someone in the Savage Lands.
You didn't move. See, they used to be able, if you right-clicked on an enemy, You used to automatically run up to that enemy and attack them. Now you don't anymore. Now the game expects you to manually move your character up to the enemy, which is stupid. Bullshit! They changed the whole.
Why can't I attack as a turkey?
It's very different.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
So
He is not happy.
Probably not. It probably still won't work.
He's not happy he can't kill the spawn
idea how to change
monster to advance.
He's not.
So if anything, what we've shown today is that this game sucks. And it sucks. That's really
How
terrible.
does
that
World
anyone
of
who just knows your
Warcraft
name and
suck?
doesn't like you can basically harass.
Well, there's one expansion that came out during Endwalker that the WoW community didn't really like, and not to mention, on top of that, the controversy at Activision Blizzard didn't really help that expansion all too well, so a lot of people left.
So what are your thoughts on them doing an 8-man raid in 7?
I'll have to see what it is. I don't really know yet. I won't know until
What if
I won't
what
know
if
until
one
the
of the-
expansion comes out.
What if the boss is Sephiroth? How would Sephiroth look in 14 design?
I don't know.
Because they did do
I don't know if
do
he's gonna
Kefka,
be-
didn't they?
They did do Kefka, yeah, but I'm not sure what they're gonna do with 7 or what bosses they're gonna include. I mean, I can see Sephiroth being in there. Obviously, he's one of the most iconic villains in Final Fantasy history.
Oh, he is.
But
Ruby weapon again?
We already have Ruby weapon.
You have all the weapons.
Yeah, we have all. Yeah, we have the 14 equivalent of the weapons. So I don't think they're gonna add those again. But I could be wrong.
The fuck out of you, and you have no recourse. People are saying, "Oh, you should be submitting individual tickets for all these people." You know, then that would be the whole stream.
He's not happy because they trolled him. They mocked him, and those are all people that have mounts, that have their vehicle
entire
mount.
fucking stream would be submitting support tickets to get them banned, and then guess what they would do? Make a new account, so it wouldn't matter. None of that would matter.
Well, they'd have
Wish
to
I could ban everybody on the server, dude.
Look, this isn't gonna do anything. It's not
He
even
wish
work.
he had mod power. He wish he was a Blizzard.
Right click on a player name, huh?
Is he putting a... What is he trying to do? A ban request?
It's not gonna
Yeah.
do anything. Here,
Yeah, he is.
look. I can't even right click on the name. It doesn't work.
Landa P. Oh my god. That's actually kind of clever. You know what, Landa P? You get a fucking dub from me. That's a very clever name.
That is a very clever name.
Either name or cheating. That's what you get.
He wants to... So what is he gonna
Rolling.
take?
I could do that. This will take all day. This would be the entire stream. They're not gonna care about
Rolling?
this.
He wants
Why am I
all the
toxic?
players in that realm banned. So
Look,
he can do it by himself.
they're not gonna care.
It's not gonna work.
Bullshit! You would see this and be like, this doesn't mean
Like, and
anything.
the thing is by submitting these requests, he's more likely to get himself banned.
Yep.
That's the key thing. He could do that, but he won't.
What if he tried to do that in 14? What would happen?
You know, laugh him out of the room.
they
and
would.
If he continued, they'd actually probably ban him.
Yeah.
This is completely worthless. Huh. So there's no way to play this. It's impossible.
I played World of Warcraft.
No one in the stream chat has any suggestions whatsoever of how to fix it.
Alright, we're gonna finish up this video chat and then we're gonna raid out.
Fair enough.
Alright.
Someone still says to think that there's a way to do this. It's not. Log out, close your stream, make a new character on a new realm, go private on Battle.net, hide the chat, start the stream up again. They're
Is
still gonna
log
find
out,
it.
create a new character
still-
without his old joke Lord or old Dumas, because everybody
Yeah,
knows
Dumas
him
and
for
stuff
that
like
Yeah, Lord
12-year-old
Dumas.
humor,
Yeah.
and go from there, and hope that nobody says his name in the dialogue options, which I'm pretty sure all the NPCs, they're like, "What's your name?" And then you introduce yourself. And that's going to be the end of that.
Mm-hmm.
So he's screwed. No one.
He's screwed. He won't touch an MMORPG.
His best option is to go in game, record what he's doing, and then upload, but then he can't beg for money during stream, and I almost guarantee you he's not going to get the same amount of income that he gets during stream, and that's why he refuses to do it. But the fact that he refuses to do anything off stream is really the telling part about
Like,
him.
he won't even level up Pokemon off stream.
But he used to fucking play Dark Souls, and I think he did Bloodborne, where he'd level up off screen. Though I think we found out later that he was duping shit so he could sell it and just cheese his way through.
Yep.
So, yeah. Like, that's the only time he'll play off screen, is when he's, I'm going to make the accusation, legitimately cheating.
Yeah.
So there's no evidence of it.
I mean, take a look at his fucking Demon Souls run when he first played that.
Yeah.
Good example.
We're gonna find it within 5 minutes. I guarantee you, within 5 fucking minutes, they'll have it. They'll know it. Well, obviously this is not gonna work, so try again. But I don't know what to do. There doesn't seem to be a way to actually do this properly because they didn't set the game up for any kind of actual privacy protections. Apparently,
Why does he want privacy protection?
I don't know.
The truth of the matter is, I'm not even angry. It's just stupid. If anything, I'm more angry at Blizzard. How the fuck do you make a game where someone can find your name if you're streaming it, no matter what, and they can instantly find you and fucking troll the shit out of you with no recourse and no way to stop it? Seriously, so dumb.
What would happen if he tried this on 14? Oh yeah, you said the GMs
So
would
dumb.
ban him.
How would I block? I have to block the entire chat, the entire bottom left-hand corner of the stream. Is there any way to even just close the chat completely? Probably not. People are saying, don't use a pet. That also gives away your character name. Wow. Using a pet gives away your character name. What a great game.
Yeah. So you can see
It kind of
who
does.
that belongs
What
to.
do you expect?
Yeah.
I mean, every MMO that I've ever played that you could have a pet out, it always had the name of the pet, or not the pet, but it always had the name of the player it belongs to and the pet name. Sometimes you can name the pets yourself, but it would have, like, in 14's case, it would have whatever minion it's called, and then you can look up whatever minion it is. And
Yeah.
but, like, that's how it's always been in MMOs. Which is handy, because sometimes if you've got somebody with an obnoxious pet, it's good to know whose pet it is.
Yep.
Alright, just getting stuff ready, chat, in just a moment for when we get done with this video, so making sure that everything on that end's all good.
Stupid is that? Oh my god. So like that. There. This would be the World of Warcraft stream. It would have to be. Block everything.
This is pretty normal for an MMO stream, actually. I don't
I'm
know what
saying use
you're
the face
bitching
cam. I
about.
can't. The face cam is set up over at the on a tripod at the couch. It is not set up for PC, and it would not work properly with over here because there's no lighting. Face cam is not possible.
So you say that.
All right, I'm trying again.
How are you? Safe travel.
Completely different class and everything. See how this goes. Block
And
everything,
it's
every
gonna
class.
be.
I don't know if this will work or not. We'll have to see.
A few moments later.
And they find him again.
No surprise.
Oh look, they're already here. I told you it's impossible. Someone already found me.
That could have just been somebody. Like the thing is he
Yeah.
immediately jumps
I don't
to
know.
that
To
somebody found
conclusion
him,
that,
and
but no,
he
they
blows
were
up and he
riding.
drives away.
I completed a quest already.
They were probably doing
Bullshit!
the quest themselves.
That was weird. I already completed a quest. Use Seal of Command and hit a training dummy. What is Seal of Command? I have no idea. Someone's already here, but... Here we go. Already it started.
Gout beard.
That was not even 10 minutes. I told you. Not even 10 minutes.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's hard to find you, Phil.
Oh god, stupid thing. Oh wait, it says I'm on top of it. What could it be? Here?
I don't know.
Here
Find out, Phil.
everyone
What's
shows
up?
up. It's too late, guys. I already killed all the enemies, you idiots. I already killed all the enemies you were trying to prevent me from killing. Oh my god, this is shit. Trade canceled. Even though I disabled trades, it re-enabled trades. I already disabled trading. Yet somehow the game re-enabled it.
Those
Isn't that
settings
nice?
are per character, not.
Yeah, per character, but not
Look, it did.
not
It
a kill.
re-enabled it. It re-enabled trades, even though I already blocked them. Oh my god. I'm just gonna leave that on the screen. Fuck it.
Yeah, leave it on the screen, Phil.
Yeah.
I know, I wish I could block this guy, but look at his fucking name. What?
Should
Look
room.
at his fucking name.
This is how you don't
These
play.
Rockjaw artifacts.
This is how you don't play. I love that name too.
This is how you don't play M2 Gear Solid.
Gear Solid. Also the room and
Rockjaw
like
artifacts,
you.
and then I don't know how to get these components. Priceless Rockjaw artifacts. I don't see them. It's supposed to be this area, right? Ah, okay, they have them. The problem is I have to kill them, right? Bullshit! I think so. So of course these idiots are just gonna keep killing
And one of the
them.
best things he could have done here, if I'm remembering how this works, is joining the group of one of them. And while chat would have probably been filled with shit, like if someone from the group kills an enemy, it should still let him loot it. Again, if
Yeah.
I'm remembering right.
It did. It does.
So
It does.
so him being like this is what sabotaged him at the end of the day, because like, okay, well now you're part of a group. Now they can't send you new group invites. Like, literally can turn this to your advantage, Phil, if you had half a brain.
Yeah, but this is Phil.
Yep.
Look, I'm not even close to an enemy and they get killed.
Turn him into a turkey again.
Turn him into a turkey.
Turn him
yes.
into a turkey. Yes. Polymorph.
Melee attacks that kill everything with one hit.
Because they're high level.
Get what I need. What's this? Same thing. I have to kill generic enemies. See, look, this is bullshit. Why do they have such overpowered stuff compared to me that they can insta-kill anyone?
Because they've been playing longer than you. They probably played since launch. Since Vanilla WoW. Where it was harder to do missions.
So I got a few levels in here, you know, before everyone showed up. But then as soon as they knew where I was, they showed up, and now I can't kill any enemies. It's unplayable. What?
Yeah, brains filled with gin.
Alright, well, I guess what we're just gonna have to do, unfortunately, is I'm gonna play it, but I'm gonna have to play it offline, meaning no stream. There's nothing I can do about it. Which I'm okay with, honestly. But it sucks that no one's gonna be able to see it live.
He's already tired.
Yep. He's tired. He's mad.
He's molding. He's molding.
He's gay.
He's molding.
Another action is in progress. They tried to tell me another action was in progress. Sorry, everyone. I would have loved to have live streamed it. I can't. I have to play it offline. You know, there's no way, because that way people will not know who I am. You know, I have to play it offline. In order to at least get some kind of legitimate gameplay for everyone. So I apologize for that. I obviously didn't want to do that. But it looks like that's the only way. So stream's gonna go down. Nothing I can see it, you know? People paid because they wanted to see me play World of Warcraft. They're gonna get that. It's just not gonna be able to be live streamed. So
In other words, get scammed, asshats.
Yep, get
That's what it
scammed.
is. Sorry, everybody. Why am I toxic? Fuck that bullshit. Fuck you. I'm done.
Play with them.
Dark side, Phil. What? Worthless humans. Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit.
Forever
No.
and ever.
Oh my god.
Well, that was certainly something. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I've been live for 5 hours, and I need to get some hydration and also eat something. Correct.
Correct.
So,
Correct.
but anyway, but since you're all here, I'm gonna send you on over to Soul the Kaiju because he's streaming some 14 right now. I'm gonna spam that link a few times in chat. So go show him some support. Go tell him that this is a Ren raid and tell him to get a job because you know it's Soul we're talking about. But until next time, remember, always be yourself, and I will see you all later. Bye.
See you guys.
Mm-hmm.